you mean, what the fuck? Oh shit. There is a present you were supposed to pick up last night, but I feel like you didn't. But, Yep. Always. Very important to get the music going. Music is a mood setter. Yeah, the bow. It's never been an ammo bow, actually. Oh, dude. That's no fun.
You know Gary, yeah?
Bark, remember a man who break leg and try and run away.
He's stubborn, you know, he's selfish sometimes. But stubborn.
Bark think more stupid.
That's not very nice, Mom.
Have you tried to run away with broken leg from someone who tried to help you?
Well, not exactly, but you know, I've tried to do stupid things before. Like jump down the same mountain twice, knowing that the rock is slippery and falling to break my foot twice.
Yes, but when people ask you to sit still so they can help, do you run away?
Only if it was called off would I run away.
I guess so. Still, kinda stupid. Can't get very far on broken foot or broken leg.
I know, yeah. I mean, what if you were like in a really dangerous position and you had a hobble on one foot to get to shelter to get seen and nothing? It wouldn't be anything, right?
Hopping to get help because no one else can take you. One thing. Running away because you don't want to burden someone. Another. Bark don't have much in room. Was hoping you could make room look like old room.
Yeah. What you want there?
Game's fucked. That's okay.
What you want?
But like old room with the furs.
Boots with the fur?
Oh yeah.
Fur. Good morning, Sister Rose.
Good morning, Brother Bark. Good morning, Sister
Please.
Emmy.
At least Bark think
Morning.
good morning.
Have you seen Sister Venus?
Nah.
Was over by portal earlier.
I think I am ready as soon as we find her. Are you?
Bark ready for anything. Does Bark do his best for anything?
I retrieved the last shipment of flesh. So,
More flesh.
oof. I need to think for a moment.
Bark need to stretch.
Oh my god. My stomach just kicked me in the teeth. Holy crap. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh my god.
Yeah, just loosen up a little bit.
That sound good. Bark can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Much
Good, brother,
better.
you got it. You got it.
Bark feel much better. Bark is ready, as he can be.
Yeah, I feel ready too.
Hmm.
Brother, what are you doing?
Bark stretching. Stretching hips.
Did Mozzie teach you how to do that?
Ozzy only know how to sleep. I think cat naturally flexible.
Alright. Yep.
Okay. Bark doing much better. Have you seen Bark room?
Yeah, so it's more like mine actually, but that's because I told her I don't need a whole lot of room, so. But
Bark
yeah,
don't have much room either. Only put arm in there. Scree wanted to help Bark, but did not have way to help Bark when he did not have arm. So Scree got arm for Bark.
Okay. I mean, that could. I probably could have worked something. Which way is it?
Needed new tree. Hello, Sister Venus.
There she is. Hello, sister.
Hello there.
Been busy or something? I haven't seen you.
Just resting, of course. City, are you in your ears at the moment?
Yeah. Watch out! I don't want to get bumped. I mean, Garrett already did that most of the night, but I need you to do that too. Sensitive goods here. Does that look okay? Does it look okay? I can't. No, it doesn't. Fuck.
Do you need a hand to get back up, sister?
Yeah, probably. We go.
I got you, sister.
Whoop! That was Rose's hit.
Oh, thank you, brother. Oh,
Hello, Leo.
morning, Leo.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh,
Morning.
Morning, Leo.
You sleep okay?
Hmm?
You sleep okay?
Yeah. Totally don't feel like utter shit right now.
Why are you feeling like that?
I want to rest more.
Mental drinks.
yeah, you're. Oh, you are. Yep. You're definitely sure.
Huh?
What'd you do, sister?
I rather Bob picked me up and I shrunk a couple inches.
I didn't mean to shrink you.
I
He's
think
got
it's
some
something
powder
else.
on me.
Bark don't know how to.
Why didn't...
A lot of mental drinks.
Oh yeah, I remember, walking in somewhere and I kept hearing really loudly. I don't know what it meant.
What? I'm so confused.
I heard someone really snoring outside really loudly. Was
That
it
might
you?
have been Bark.
Probably. It was either me or Burke. So
Yeah.
y'all planting today? We're gonna try.
We're gonna do what?
Starting the new... Planting the mother or whatever.
Seeding.
Are we?
This seeding. I'm sorry.
Mm.
That was
Yeah.
for
I need
your
a-
fine
I'm gonna-
sister Venus.
She's in there, but I need to go do that. I need to find a bush real quick. I'll be back. Promise. Be short, little.
Thank you for the bell.
It was a trinket that reminded me of you. That is all.
A heart piercer. How could that remind you of me?
It might have been the demonic energies about it.
That is true.
Okay, Bark needed second there. Oh. Hello, Sister Rose.
Hello, Brother Bark.
What happened? Oh, Bart pick up Sister Nemi. Sister Nemi shrink.
Oh,
Oh,
She
right.
Hello, Venus.
Hello there, Leo. Did you sleep well?
Yep.
in the rain,
Let's go with that.
on the
Yep.
bank.
Let's
I
go with that.
noticed
Yep.
you fell asleep out there in the courtyard.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't roll over into any of the animal poo that's been dumped out there.
I'll take a bath. It's fine.
Oh, well, that'd be good. Baths are good to take. Oh! Sister, I just realized what you did. I like that chain. Reminds me of a sunflower.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Adds flair.
The place does look nice. I'll say that.
Well, thank
Bark
you.
is ready to tear it down.
Yes, apparently so.
Bark did nothing.
Apparently he
did
doesn't think
nothing.
there's enough bark in the wood. Just adding a bit more.
Bark is bark.
We'll need to get some plants over here.
I have a very interesting selection of meat, though.
It is necessary
Bark grab
for
every meat.
compost.
Oh, that's fine.
Did you pass that medical roll?
So what? You just need all kinds of meat to make this compost for the mother.
It helps to grow the growth plants. They grow very quickly and so need a source of nutrients.
High protein. Makes sense. Ain't nothing better than dead animals and shit like it.
Oh, God. Hello there, Grubby One. I need you to take this and turn it into sap in the tree, will you?
Thank you for the bow.
Of course.
You know, sister, I am convinced the sap does not come from the tree, but the worm that is within.
Probably.
Perhaps this is why the phrase is coined, do not drink the worm.
Perhaps.
I am unsure if these planter boxes should have been moved a little bit further apart, due to the size of these two trees themselves, or bushes, or whatever you call them.
My god, my stomach is killing me and my nose is running like crazy and we're just waiting for Sisty to reload.
She said she'd be quick, but is it back yet?
I suspect she had to take a quick nap.
Okay. Man. Probably gonna head back to Driftwood so y'all can do this.
Okay.
Where's my mask?
It's on the next to the pool where I put it down when I took it off.
Okay. Don't need to be shy.
Go do your
Oh,
duties,
sorry.
your guard duties.
Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can I talk to you for a second?
Mm-hmm.
Annalise told me that someone broke into her home, and she said they took some things of hers, but the clues that were left behind came from Driftwood. So I'm not really sure what that's about, but I thought I'd let you know.
So, okay.
She's now forced to. She said she was putting up a ward because somebody broke into her home and trashed her place and stole a bunch of things from her.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck with the seating and all that.
Bark,
Hope
do
everything
best
goes
to
well.
seed.
That's all you can do, Bark. Is do your best. I'll see you all around.
Mm-hmm.
See ya.
Be safe, Leo.
Thank you. You as well.
Sister Venus, will you be joining us?
Yes, I was just. Oh. I didn't realize you were over here. I guess I'm getting in the water here.
We are unwinding the warding.
I feel like I got a toe's edge going on here. Why do I feel like somebody did this on purpose? Nimmy?
No, I
Listen,
didn't understand actually.
This was me. There could have probably been a better place for it, but I don't know.
To be fair, safer here than inland.
I got something to tell you about something later on, but let's focus. Not feeling very strong today.
Do best. You can do it. Bark believe in you, sister. Been while since had to.
Did you guys already start casting your stuff?
We are just unwinding the warding, my god.
Here, let me get this done for
I have unwound this circle. I have passed it to Nemi. I think she has started unknotting before I passed her my spell work.
Bark need to get more out of Bark, so Bark channel more.
Just be patient, you know. There's some mystery things and blah, 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 blah.
Bark can't wait to restore body to full.
I stop walking around like a bloody monster.
Bark monster?
No,
Oh.
no, me.
That was an
Bark
opinion
don't
to
like
start the day
scaring
with.
people.
I'm saying I'm mean.
Sister Nemi, I believe you are beautiful in all forms.
I don't think so. The way people look at me is just creeped out.
People are judgmental for no reason.
He's seen a moth before, apparently.
Mm, that's better. Mark can feel it a little more.
Perhaps, sister, you should be more forgiving if they do not know where you are. People, well, they tend to look at that which they do not know or understand. Perhaps they not mean to give you impressions that they hate you. The ward is dissipated.
Easy part done.
Yes, and look, I'm walking on water. I'm amazing.
Do you see any cracks?
Bark watched Jar for a long time. No one come and touch Jar.
I'm afraid that I will lift it and the bottom will fall away.
Would you like me to take care of it, sister?
There are 9 jars and we must take all of them. I just worry.
Well, that's 3 jars apiece, sister.
Bark can carry more.
You are bad at math. That would be 12.
No, that 3, 6. Oh, wait, that's right. 2, 4, 6, 8. Well, I don't know how you divide that between 4
Bark,
people.
can you take 3 and we will each take 2?
I feel like
Okay.
That's just me.
Do you want to take them one at a time?
Sure.
Bark can do this. Easy, Bark.
Where did we wish to seed?
Well, over there in the water.
Well, yes, obviously in the water. Can you be more specific with that?
Yes, over here. Come, I will show you. Perhaps I should have built a walkway down for the seating purpose, but and pour the water over the edge. It will be fine.
What?
Don't worry about the hairs, but
Bark can get in water. Be tall enough.
I do not think it will be an issue to pour over the edge. But we should definitely move the flames away.
We'll put it over there for now. And 2 here and 2 on the other side.
who we seed. Guide us with wisdom, kindness, and knowledge of our history and our people. Teach us what we need to know.
As we pour the mother's waters into the pools here, may her knowledge come quickly. May her growth be strong and anew. May our purpose be renewed as we re-sanctify our mother. And may we be forgiven for our sins.
What they said, Mother? Yeah.
Bark. Want to make Mother proud. So Bark will make Mother proud.
Water into the water.
Say what you feel.
This is a chance to start anew. Forgot us what we did before, and I got nothing. I'm bad at this. This is not my forte at all.
Give her what you wish for her to teach new children.
Kindness and patience, compassion. All that stuff. I'm sorry. I know we had a bunch of time to, plan out what we were gonna say, but I'm gonna be honest. Everything Lavina said is pretty much what I would have said. So technically, she stole my speech.
Well, we have 5 more jars, and what we choose to give personally.
Five more. Bark poured 2.
Oh, I only carried 1 more jar over here, then 4, I guess.
Told Bark to carry 2.
I'll go get that.
I brought both mine at once.
It's okay. We're
I
very
will wait.
Careful. I don't want to trip over the stairs.
Yeah. I am not the most graceful creature, so I was definitely planning, and I definitely count 4 jars over here. It's fine. I know how to count.
I could have taken more.
It's okay.
Maybe, brother, you take my second one. I don't know.
Bark will take 'em.
But just one no, because I want to get out of it.
Bark is as clumsy as horse.
I don't think horses are clumsy creatures, if I'm perfectly honest.
And horses just don't like Bark.
Donkey died. The donkey died. Oh. That's another thing I gotta talk to you about later. Oh goodness, I gotta be careful with these stairs. It's hard to see.
Did y'all hear that?
What do you
Hear
mean?
what?
Bark did not hear anything.
I could have swore I heard something, but I am sure what. Perhaps it was only the wind.
Maybe. Mother, I wish to share with you all of the things that I didn't know before. The things I learned. You were quiet. I want to give to you what was given to me freely.
Mother, I wish to commune with you once more. To commune with my brothers and sister. I wish to learn a better way, Mother. To bring more blood to your grow. To show others the greatness we offer them.
Bark wanted to share stories trees tell Bark. Stories that Bark want to share with other trees in moment. Bark loves Mother.
I wish to rewrite my wrongs with you, Mother. The doubts I once had, and start anew. And I'm hoping with this that's what we do. And also not put salt in your waters and magical face app that totally didn't kill you. Besides the point, I won't do that again. I promise. Love you. Come on, just a little bit more. Okay, we're good.
Do you have the last jar? That which we took from her to give back.
Who's she talking to?
I believe Venus has the last jar.
Yes. With this last jar here, we give anew. Each one of us giving unto you, Mother. As the children, it is our duty to ensure your growth, your protection, and your knowledge expand. It is our duty to live out the life of the host, to honor them as they have honored us in giving over to us. Let us not forget this as we recede anew.
Last, we give of ourself in hopes that the mother will give back to us. No, we don't use clippings.
Mother, take the last offering that I have to give. As I give of myself, would you give in return?
Fucking bark over here. May you find sweet water and deep roots. And now we wait. She knew her siblings were gonna do that, so she saved water for them because they're fucking idiots. They all went to one. I think Bark might not have, but the other two did. Yeah. Yeah. She's at 4, Bark's at 3, the other two went to 1 because they feel... She knew they were gonna do shit like that, though. Yeah, Bark stopped at 3. Rose stopped at 4 because she knew they're the kind of people to do that. She's waiting for Venus to try and fucking kill herself like an idiot. You all are the reason I am not alone. I am so grateful to have you.
And that will Bark do today.
You will be as a tree and leaf.
Oh, 'cause trees have leaves on them. Bark like that.
She did.
Alright.
Bark going to wrap up holes now.
Okay. I'm gonna pick up the vial and the table. I might actually put the table in the water. There is a magic circle here that I am going to pick up as well. So the question is,
Soon all the water will be ours.
Sure. what's that?
Mm.
Did you hear that? The laugh.
Bark didn't hear anything.
And that was me. I was trying my hand off button and it went terribly wrong. I'm so sorry.
Okay. I was like, oh dear, something terrible is about to happen. Giggles like that are
Bark
never
got
a good
startled
thing.
by flower in window. Bark
It's
thought
fine.
someone watching.
It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Everything okay, sister?
Just struggling like usual.
Mm. Bark struggles sometime too, but Bark see the issue.
I've made a mistake.
Look fine to me now. Mm.
Okay, I fixed it.
Oh, that what issue was.
Yes.
Oh, Bark did not know what your issue was.
What is your problem?
Bark,
No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
okay, 'cause Bark, unsure now. Bark kind of tired.
It's okay.
Da, da, da. Alright. There we go. Good grief.
What?
Bark.
Oh,
going to
nothing.
rest.
My voice was just kind of wonky for a moment.
Alright, you can rest about that. I'll do something with your room later, I guess.
Don't take down arm.
Yeah, put
I
some
think he wants fuzz in the assistant.
Yeah, first and put some around. You
Uh-huh.
And I
Well, think about
Does
them in
that look
time.
even?
and the hanging plants.
Does that look
I'll
even?
consider. But it needs to come this way some, I think.
Do you want to play with it? Because I can't tell.
You know, could get a gremlin to do this.
It looks pretty even to me.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Okay.
What is it for? Are you talking about the rune, or are you talking about that?
Listen, it's a drowning pool. I don't know what to tell you. It's fine. It's
Oh,
for
you're talking. Hold on,
uh
I didn't know what you're talking about. The rune or the
both,
this.
neither, either, rocks. Okay.
Yep, I think it looks good.
Mm.
What the? Where did the rocks come from?
I don't know. I don't ask.
Those were not there just a second ago. I'm pretty sure Nimmy
Listen,
didn't do that.
I don't understand anything. It's fine. I'm gonna go do blood stuff.
Sister, did you do this?
I used my earth magic and pulled them up from the ground.
I like them. They look cool.
Oh, okay. Yep, not gonna question any.
If you don't like it, I can.
Yes, but I strongly suspect it was Staff who did, so I'm not super worried. fucking sickness is not fun. Mm. It's really sneezes today. It's not a lot of coughing, it's a lot of sneezing. And it's just horrid. Are you someone's pet? Or are you angry? Oh god, it's angry! Ah! There's an Angie snake! No. So where's these J coins that you know you're supposed to be able to find? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. No worries. I'll catch you later, Black Rose. the Adventure Guild guy. Where the fuck is the whole goddamn server is my question. This is the Adventure Guild guy. killing me today. Okay. Person over here with a mission that I should do that I've literally never done. There's a house. Oh dear God. Ah! Oh, sorry.
Get my own,
I am so
I hear
sorry. That
knocking.
was a horrendous headache. Where am I?
Just a moment. Hello?
Hello there.
Apologies.
Hello, Shakir.
Shakir? Salam. Yes.
I received a letter from the captain.
I just
that
need to
he
go
may
out
be
as
here.
well.
Sneak
You
off
may be
now.
requiring assistance.
Very well. Just a moment.
That was super unintentional. Like I just fucking didn't even know that was there. And that was quite a headache actually when I came into it. I was looking for the mission, which I thought is supposed to be over here. That was horrendously headache inducing. And I did not know it was there. Lesson learned, I guess, that there's a thing there. Am I stuck now? more going on in Discord. It's funny as fuck. This. Ew, cave. I love caves. What is this? It's just a cave. I've never seen it before. Okay. Fucking, oh my god. I don't know if you've noticed this, but we have a thing for plants. That alchemy, yo. That's funny as shit. Fucking illegal feelings. Oh god! Ah! Why? And we're on the ground. By the way, the other cave is supposed to be around here somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Like, it's supposed to be like C10, which would be like this way. Ooh. It's a cave. There's a cave with nothing in it. I question we have multi-anti-flower renaissance. It's supposed must be in this tile somewhere. Oh my god, this fucking fucking the chat is just really funny right now. The Discord general, fucking, it's me and Annalise going at each other, which is something that should be done in character, but it's really fucking funny. Maybe the spot is not where I think it is. Is possible. Maybe it is in the old, like, one. Was an angry ass dog. The memes, my friends, the memes. Okay, okay, why? Por favor. Explain, please. See, this is where I would put it, but I think this is just like a basic bitch wolf spawn right now. I love this cave. Throws a fistful of grass. Rose doesn't fight people. She's not a fucking warrior. Fucking... Rose is the little light that convinces people that the grove is not a bad thing. It's fine. Fear the wrath of nature blows a dandelion. Whose the fuck house is this? What is this? What are these towers? These are the clacks. What is this, like a fucking dive bomb evil shit? Oh, look at the fucking Look, and it's a dive into the hay! Do you see it? It's an Assassin's Creed reference. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what this is other than an Assassin's Creed reference. Oh. Ah! Fucking. Yep. It's an Assassin's Creed reference. Not at the bird and the people die? What? Yeah, it's a leap of faith. That's so cool. That's fucking cool. With the new dive mechanic, I don't know. Ew. It is not a safe. It's not safe. Is all I can say about that. It hurts still, but that's an assess. That's really cool. I don't know who did that, but that's really cool.
Any closer, and I'll gut you.
What is this? Right, there. What have you sent me? Hang me. Give me a second to work on my screen.
Stargate, Ubisoft, Sparkle. A white matrix picks a date, then fade.
And people say Rome wasn't built in a day.
Gloom transition.
The birds
Get the hell out of there.
because they know something's going down. Is he gonna die? No, it's a medium shot.
Pan.
Zoom in slow-mo means he's the target. Mysterious hooded man watches from a distance. Take a second to look awesome. Time to go walk in slow motion so you still look awesome. God just saw you and he's gonna shoot you, but don't mind him, just keep looking awesome. That shadow will take care of him. Wait!
God says stop, just kill him with your awesome. The other got hit by an arrow, so you're good.
Off the Red Sea. Hopefully those gods have good armor. No, they don't. Maybe they do. They don't. Now act like you didn't do it.
They're not buying it. Target comes out of his shelter. He's distracted by a feather. He's like, shoot me. He likes feathers. He looks up when he remembers.
Ooh, I love birds.
Not at the bird, and people die everywhere. People die. Target doesn't die. He's fine. Target sends horsemen to die.
Kill the horse, the rider falls down. Kill the rider falls down. Target's still fine.
Target nods and some other gods that were hiding in pillars come out and then take their formation. Then Target pulls out his sword, then goes to smell his sword.
Not sure why.
Mysterious hooded man joined by other hooded people. You're next, running.
Slow motion jump up.
All right, that was a thing. I don't know what the thing was, but it was definitely a thing. Can I get down here? I don't think I can. Keep going. Not the bird and people die. Bruh, that's cute. See if I can do this mission today without everything failing. Listen, I don't know what's happening. I have no concept. I apparently did stumble on the secret meeting. That was completely unintentionally. I just fucking lagged into their fucking shit and I was like, I'm gonna go. Okay, bye. This is a really bad lag. Like, 2. So they changed this, I believe. It's now Fight the Wolves. I failed it yesterday because the wolf fell through the ground. So let's see if I can do it today. Okay. Are you just broken forever? Just broken forever? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go see if I can find the cave one more time. Because I know there is a second cave. And I know it's by C10. Maybe it's by D10. So it's somewhere in this fucking valley. What do you mean you're here flabbergasted? Did the trees grow? What's going on? What are you flabbergasted by?
Oh!
Listen, I would like her to just get snatched and dragged into the fucking hole. It'll be fine. Cause she's like, I can help you. It'll be fine. Super fucking unsafe, unhealthy, not in a good like emotional state or anything like that. This is fine. So, I thought... There's a wolf on top of the pillar. I thought it was like a bird or somebody sitting there. Nope, it's just a floating wolf. So caves. Maybe that cave over there? Or is that cave from one of the other modded maps? Okay, the cave I'm thinking of is actually a real cave, but it is just a normal cave. Okay. They said C10, so I'm not quite sure. Okay, I gotta close some of this stuff because I got a lot of stuff going open. Yeah, I don't think that was there before, was it? Like, it's just, I don't think it was. Where would a cave be? Hi, baby, what's up?
I'm finally living my existence. I'm a black man.
Baby, you're not a black man. That's just a lot of paint. I love you, but I think you've been huffing too much paint, baby.
Look like Bowser.
You do look like Bowser. Don't let him lick that. That's yucky. Don't let him do it. That's the yucky. So I'm thinking it's either like here or here. Maybe-ish here. I'm not super duper sure. I mean, that would be where I would guess it was. Like... Her note's gone though, so... It's not gonna be in the desert. There's no fucking... anything here. cave? He's not cave. Do you nod at the bird, Venus? She heard her sister's voice. Who heard her sister's voice? Venus heard her sister's voice? Oh my god, she heard her sister's voice in the fucking cave? Bro. That would be fucking terrifying. Oh.
I got you, sister.
Venus?
I will not let you go.
Sister Venus? Where are you?
Help me.
Hello?
Please help me. They left me in here. Please let me out. Please help me.
What can I do? There's no door.
Please, I don't know how long I've been here. Please.
Did you get lost?
It's so dark.
I don't even have a light for you.
They just left me here. I begged them. I begged them.
How did you... How did you end up here?
They took me. They took me.
Who took you?
They did. I don't know what they are. I don't know what they are. I'm Jane. Please. Just help me. Please. I don't want to be in here anymore.
I know. Do you have light or food or water?
No. No.
Do you know any magic?
No. Please get me out of here before they get me.
I don't think I can. It's warded. And there's a wall built here, and I don't have any way to take it down.
Please.
Do you know if there's another way in?
I don't know. It's so dark.
and
What are you doing?
she's trapped in there. She's trapped on the other side.
No, she is not.
Does nobody believe that there's a woman over there? Her name is Jane.
Yes, and guess what also is over? The creatures that mimic voices.
So whose
You wanna
voice
know
are
what's
they
fun?
mimicking?
Who knows?
Jane's.
Their preys? Who they ate? They're ambush hunters. At least these creatures are. They draw you in using voices. Ones that you know. Because you want to know something? The entrance at fucking Driftwood, your sisters claim to hear you inside there. So, they said they heard you crying for help.
Sister.
Have you not heard her?
We heard you.
No. Jane is trapped inside. And it is not as if I'm not speaking with someone. It is not a mimic. She spoke with me. She answered my questions. She's there.
They don't believe you.
No.
Sister. I heard you behind the wall.
Just trying to lure you in.
What if it was me inside?
Did we do
And
anything?
I thought you were.
they thought you were.
And so she doesn't
I
deserve the
went-
same consideration.
Don't know her, so I don't really give a shit. Even if it's an actual person, and that's a big ass fucking if. No, I wouldn't care. Because I don't know them.
My purpose is to help people.
I know. I'm not.
This is the difference between you and us, Leo.
No. Well, yeah.
Do you feel the barrier?
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
I do.
It's beyond me.
Should we try?
No,
Why not?
not yet.
One. How long does she have to wait?
Until there's more than just 4 of us.
Why?
And 2,
So
when
they
we
can-
figure out what the fuck.
So
we can figure out what the
burn
fuck
her?
out. Burn
Yeah.
her.
All they want to do is burn and blow and destroy things. Kill whatever's inside when the only thing we've ever heard is help.
We gotta know what's inside. One, to figure out if it has hostile intent. You're all making a mistake, and it's gonna bite you on the fucking ass.
Yes, you know the most of these spells. Fucking rolling a crit one! Fucking hissing at this shit. Fucking, oh my god.
I cannot tell what kind of area this is, sister. I cannot claim to know what is or is not on the other side. But I can say whatever it is claims your voice, trying to get me in or it out.
This is why I think Jane is real. Did she, the one who stole my voice, it mimicked me. Things I had already said, right? Jane has answered my questions. She speaks with me. She's there.
Many things, sister, pretend to be what they are not.
I'm sorry, sister. Can't seem to spell it on my side. It's very strong.
I do not wish to dispel it just yet. But understand, I cannot say if this is a threat to us or not. But with this receding, sister, we must be cautious.
What's done is done. Mother will grow or she won't. And there's nothing to be done now.
I suppose. If she does not grow, what do we have to lose? There's nothing that can be done here at the moment, sister.
Come back, Jane, I promise.
It's just so dark.
I know.
This barrier seems to be of arcane nature. I do not know if I could dispel it at all.
Do you want us to wait with you for a while, Jane?
That would be nice.
Do you want to tell us about your home? Fucking just like...
It was a nice little village.
Are you the one who lived in the tent?
Yes, I was.
What was the name of the village?
Fucking, you're fucking pressing on staff when they didn't think of this character's backstory. Fucking goddamn stray.
It was Draythoth.
Ooh. How old are you?
I'm 20.
So young.
You know, when you get out, we're gonna have a big party. And there will be much food and drinking, I think. And, yeah, and music.
I like that.
We, seeded our grove today, and we'll show it to you. It will be beautiful with flowers and trees and all manner of plants. It's a very peaceful place.
I like plants.
We do too.
For dinner.
No, I just liked. They're beautiful. Wait. No. No, please, no.
A second time I've heard that.
She has survived this far. If it is truly someone, she will be fine, I think. Sister.
Did that sound fine to you? Did it? It didn't sound fine to me.
You are not helping in that, sister.
This is a real person. She survived for 20 years down there. She'll be fine.
She did not say she survived for 20 years. She said she is 20 years old.
Oh. I'm sorry, I misheard that. Well, regardless if she's been down there for obviously a long time, just based off the dust on the book in that tent, she'll be fine.
Do you know how long it takes for dust to settle on that which is not touched?
Not that long, but the amount of dust.
What? I can't be right.
I guess it would depend on the terrain too.
Yes. In a murky cave, where nothing but dust falls.
True. Oh well. Point still stand. If it is a real person, then she's been in there for however long she's been surviving down there. She'd be fine. Unless she got unlucky right there.
That is a very callous view of life, Leo.
Do you wish to stay a bit longer?
If Jane isn't
There is
there,
not
there's nothing to do
much.
for her.
No. There's not much we can do at the moment, sister.
No. How did you know I was here?
I heard you when I was in the workshop. You said you believed someone was there. You asked for me to help. When I came out, you were already gone.
I never said that.
I grabbed Nimmy. We went to check at the cave. At the top, an opening just big enough for you to crawl through was there. Banging on the door. Your voice screaming out. Help me, sister. Come. Do not leave
Seems
me.
like one of them got out.
I went to town and got Sylvia and brought them back. And they told me of this entrance we came to see. Leo claims you're not stupid to go off by yourself. Leo claims that it is nothing more than monsters. I do not know if I disagree with him or not, but I could not stand the fact, thinking you may be inside.
Greetings.
Hello?
What's up, Captain Twinkletoes?
Hello.
Twinkle Toes.
And you said that you had some armor. You're covered.
You know,
What's going on, Korgoth?
I did.
Hi there.
For my home run, I stole
You're going in.
guard's armor.
Well, there's going to be a bit of a situation here. There's going to be a few magic users guarding the door with wards, so we're going to finally ask that you give them some breathing room. It's probably okay if you can watch them from across the water or something, but we have a concerted effort to go in there. I don't want to say too much, but you get the idea.
Leo is fine to help. I will fill him in on what's going on. He can help me with Nonna.
Is that you, Gemma?
That is me, Ella.
Alright. We're gonna
I
need
didn't
someone to
see
take down these barricades here.
Well, Rose, it looks like you're gonna find out if she's real or not.
Whoever's able to take these things down, we're gonna need them.
Who put them up?
What was her name? Mule. Mule put them up.
Mule.
Shit.
Korgoth. Any of those explosives left, Korgoth?
Oh,
I have some left.
Sir. Enough to take down half the person, but I don't plan to use them if I don't have to.
I can do my best to try and use a pick to take them away. Though it would take a few more with picks to do this thing.
Explosives might not only will they work, but they might also shell shock whatever's in there. Might give us an advantage.
Any objective to using explosives on this door?
I do not think using explosives would be a good idea.
Yes, it might bring the cave down more. That would make more effort for everyone involved.
It is magically sealed. with an arcane rune. You would be highly foolish to use explosives there.
Oh,
I mean-
Shakir is the one who put up the rune.
Yes, and that is also why I advise against using explosives.
Quick question: which one of us or groups, few of us, is the strongest, and whoever's the strongest could just tear the fucking thing apart? There you go.
Shakir, why don't you give it a good kick?
I do not think that kicking it will.
I think
Okay.
multiple of us would take it.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold
I
on.
would
I have an
agree.
idea. I have an idea. Anyone got a grappling hook on them? Hook it up to the wall. All of us pull in one line together. Our strength combined, rip down the wall.
You do realize the purpose of wards such as this. It is to stop for physical attacks, to rip anything apart.
Shakir put the ward up, and Shakir can bring the ward down.
Yeah.
But if I may explain, I will temporarily allow for one-way entry through the ward to allow for this thing. That is the most that I will do. I am not going to bring down the entire ward for this purpose. I will do so as long as it is needed to clear away the blockage. If a couple of you would not be opposed to taking some axes or pickaxes and clearing away the rubble, if this is okay with you all, please and thank you.
No problem. I can do that.
I see.
Give me a moment to allow for this first before you begin to swing.
Perfect. Let's keep going. There's quite some stones in here.
Shakir.
Nice.
A strength
Was it?
Yes or no?
I'm sorry, say this again.
A strength boost, yes or no?
Please and thank you.
I believe we can enter from here.
We're going to need to take down the rest of these barricades for the taller people to fit in.
It is a little bit small.
Even though I'm not the largest, I don't think I could get in.
Yes, I'm quite a small man myself, and I can't fit in.
Lord Forge.
Oh no, I can.
If you can fit in, you can probably drag others with you.
Yeah,
Yes, I can fit in.
I don't think that would be a wise idea, but
Yes, if we need to quickly, I think
Yes, if we
the
need to
rest
get out
of it.
quickly, that would be counterproductive.
Very problematic.
That's true. I don't want to crawl through a hole while some beastie is scratching at my behind.
Yes, plus those who are in full plate would struggle quite severely.
I will not be able to go through this tiny hole.
Yes, the captain's stature is quite large, and I don't even think I could pull him through if I wanted to.
It
Would it
looks
be
like
wise?
we need someone to send down and check if there's a bigger entry.
A quick question. Would it be wise if I go first ahead though, since I use a shield?
I agree.
Yes. We need to keep hammering at these barricades to get them out.
You know it won't
I don't
matter.
think it's gonna get any larger.
There are
Therefore, I
collapses.
agree with the idea of sending the one with the shields in and scout for us. Do be safe and shout if you need assistance.
I don't think sending one person alone in there is a good idea. It hunts solitary prey.
Lord Forrester can fit in with me, I believe.
I can fit in with him.
You go
I still
together.
believe that taking a moment would be advised to see if the rest of the blockage could be brought down. If you are not opposed to this thing.
Ooh.
If this cave is this small of an entrance without any sort of supports built up, I feel as though there is a very high chance and probability if a cave-in happens, someone is going to die. And
Which
I
is...
do not think any of us will be able to get them out.
Yes, which is why we need to remove the rest of this so we can all fit through.
I am telling you now, there are multiple collapses inside that maze. The entire place is claustrophobic.
Yes. It is funny how you do not listen to the two that have already been in.
If you three do go, one of you at least, ask me for a crystal. We're using it as a, knowing who's who and whatnot. Making sure. That
Gonna
is
have
just
to
in case.
abort the mission if it's the risk too high.
There were places that, even though I fit through the original entrance, I was trapped and had to be pulled out.
Right.
Yeah.
So...
We barely made it through some of the cracks that were within.
How about this? We make a compromise here. How about we go a certain extent into deep, a little bit further in, see what we see, and then we come back up.
If you go in, I was to say you will be able to get back out if it's already as difficult to go within this place.
No, I'm saying we go like a few feet in and then we come back out.
It's at your own risk, of course. I'm not gonna stop you.
I mean, it is just a thought.
I agree, but it will be your own choice of going in or not.
Yes.
I mean, if you don't want to, then you don't.
Well, it has two sides. One side is that we potentially get more intel on it. The second side is that you get hurt or stuck. It's quite a risk. Are you willing to take that risk?
I mean,
Doesn't really seem... Go ahead.
I'm just going to say, I mean, one way or another, even if the place wasn't, caved in, I'm pretty sure there's a high risk of death, no matter what. So, really.
I don't think it's worth it. I mean, they just kind of sound stupid.
I never claimed it.
I know.
Yes.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying in general. I think we should just find a way to... You said Muyol put up the barricade?
Yes, she put the
Just find
barricade.
Muyol.
I do believe she's went to sleep. And the problem with this is, Shakir put the wards up, but they're only going to last about 3 days. If they
Then-
only last 3 days, once they come down, this thing has a chance of continuing its rampage.
I believe it's already out.
What makes you say that?
Venus?
Because I heard my sister's voice at our cluster. when she was not there. It was what led me on this adventure.
Was this today?
Yes.
But there was a ward. It couldn't.
It could have got the
This
one
is
out.
not the only opening. We have discussed this. At
Yes,
least.
it could have got out at the one in Driftwood as well.
No, because that is closed too.
No,
There's a hole at
it
the
is
top.
not.
What do
There
you
is a
mean
hole
it's
not
at the top.
warded?
There's a hole on the fucking top.
Yes. And no one thought to ward it.
Fuck.
No one listened to the ones who went in and came out.
I do believe being a smartass is not going to help, so yes.
No, but it also does not help when many people came. They drew conclusions, left, without asking us a single question.
Yes,
Alright,
that's right.
alright. This is... I mean, we will fix it. I will go back to Driftwood. You will try to patch it up and put the ward in it.
And if it is already out?
And if it's already out, it can go back in so we can find and kill it. But it's not a foolproof plan right there. I will have to talk to the council. And we can talk to you. Go ahead.
There were
Jaxus,
multiple that we saw within sight. You have no idea if one or many are out.
Otskar, you're not to speak while this lady's trying to explain something.
It is very...
Apologies, madam. Continue.
Alright.
I was explaining to Timma here that there was not just one that we saw within. There were multiple. If one is out, it is easily that multiple are out as well. You cannot claim to know one way or the other. If you lock up the entrance, it is a chance that you lock up multiple in the world without it, with us.
Keeping it open is definitely not gonna help. In both
And I
ways.
did not say that either, Captain of the Empire.
Look.
I don't know why you feel so offended. I'm just stating that keeping it open would not.
She's not offended. It's just the way she talks.
I have a question. Venus, and at least I know Rose was there. I know Nemi was there. Did you make an effort to tell the people who were sealing it up that it needed to be warded?
I was not there when they actually sealed it. They had discussed there was a door there. To my knowledge, at that point, the wall went all the way up. It was only today that I went by and saw that they had blocked the door with excess bricks.
The Capital did what we could. We put a wall up, we warded it. I don't know why Driftwood couldn't do the same. It is very frustrating.
Alright. I will figure it out. This doesn't seem like it's going to work. I don't think you're gonna be able to bring it down, and I hope none of you try to go through the tiny little hole. So.
I advise against going through it if it is this small of a cave. That's what it is looking to be.
Indeed.
Getting inside. I don't want to put any of your lives at risk with this thing.
Captain.
Yes.
Something that we tried to explain in Driftwood. There are many paths. A maze. Just because you seal it here, and you seal it in Driftwood, it does not mean there are not other exits to our world on top.
If I remember correctly, wasn't there potentially some exits around the Underdark?
Lorna, be careful.
Indeed.
The dark.
May I ask what you recommend us to do?
Norna, back up.
Recommendation is
close to
hard
the
to
thing.
give you. I am just simply giving you knowledge that even if you do block this one and that one, be vigilant, for there could be more that you are unaware.
I would advise light. The place is horribly dark. And
They did seem... My apologies, sis.
they seemed to shy from the light, whatever they were. Though I will say, they never attacked us, laid a hand on us, though the screams and breaking bones were chilling.
I see. It's rather useful information. I appreciate that.
Yes, I would say they were more... When they did show themselves, they seemed to be afraid and reluctant to show themselves into the light.
So perhaps we should put more lights at the case and any potential entrance. Light it up.
You could. But I also consider the fact that where they are was complete darkness. If not from myself and Rose being able to produce light, they would not have been able to see at all through the pitchness of the night that was there.
That is very interesting.
I would speculate these creatures can see well in the night. Or at least they've been there so long they know where they're going without sight.
Did they even have eyes?
May I ask what kind of light source you have used?
It was
I know.
Mother's light, but I seem to have lost this ability. A faint
No, I
green
took
glow. You stole my light?
I did. Ow!
This light that you have, can it be produced? Can it be made more of?
It is just light. Any torch, any light. Jane talks about how horribly dark it is.
Alright, well, if it doesn't like light, I should keep it at bay for now.
I'll make sure to keep my lantern of Mitra shining bright with me all the time then.
Karkov? I want a report made and letters for all citizens of the Empire. They will have to carry a light. We have to inform them. Therefore, it will be the first time we're gonna use this theater that we have in the capital. I will be demanding that all citizens of the Empire will attend. We're gonna have to inform them of these creatures roaming the lands. We're gonna have to make them aware that they have to carry lights in order to defend themselves, if needed.
Captain, if I might interject as well. Threat of
Go ahead.
whatever is looming in this cave. If we could get people in another entrance, it would be wise, and I would advise you to send myself and some others in to investigate, as I feel like I'm one of the only people who can truly figure out what we're dealing with. As I've stated before, I have many years of investigating paranormal happenings. We need to find these caves.
The more people, the more wisdom. Therefore, I want you to communicate well, but I will give you permission to search more entrance. But do not go in immediately. Report back. I want a full-out report of any potential entrances of this cave. But the most important thing right now is that all the citizens get well informed of the situation, so they can defend themselves.
Captain,
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
I would caution you to listen to this one. For last night, he was positive, without regard to other things, that it was a Wendigo that we saw. And I'm pretty sure this is not the case.
If you have some time, would you like to come with me to my office so we can talk in detail about the situation?
I would be happy to report what it is I saw. But I would caution you to be careful for anyone who claims immediately to know what something is.
Well, I did as well state to the rest of them that I believe it to be, but there are possibilities that it is another thing.
Well, if this is the whole situation and we are not doing anything more for the cave, I'll be heading back to Driftwood.
I don't know why they're not going. They really should have just gone.
See you soon, Leo.
They just couldn't all fit, which is the problem.
But how small is this cave is my question. If this cave does lead back to the one in Driftwood.
The difference between...
Drexus, as for now, I'm gonna give you the order to look for potential entrances. Well, I will figure out with these people who has knowledge about this. We'll come to a conclusion. I want to report after you are done. Take someone with you. Do not go in. Do not make decisions on your own. I want to report back immediately.
Yes, of course. I will take Korgoth, Shiori, and Lord Forrester if they have the time.
Draxus, I'm gonna be busy with some other things.
Very good. Shiori, will you be available?
Yes.
If you have any further needs of anything, feel free to reach out. But if this is all concluded, in the meantime, Anamza and I and Nonna will be joining Timur on this matter with this matter near Driftwood.
Yes, indeed.
Reach out.
If they go into the one in Driftwood, let me know.
We're not going to be going to this place.
Very well, but if they do, send me a bird or something.
Very well. Salam alaikum to you all.
Take care.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Yes, safe travels. Alright, Shiori and Lord Forrester, if you'd like to join me, I would like to go scout out about the land, see if we can find any entrances.
Draxus. The most likely entrances are in the Underdark, but I caution you not to bring... In fact, I order you not to bring any of these people into the Underdark.
I'm going to just going to inform you now, you cannot enter the Underdark, unfortunately.
Good. It's far too dangerous to go down there.
Well, we still need to check caves about the lands and make sure none of these do connect. We'll avoid the Underdark for now, and if it does connect to the Underdark, I'll reach out to Lord Zin in the Underdark and have a word with him.
Very well.
Yes, all the entrances from when myself and Shakir went, it was all, gated and sealed off. By,
Yes.
I assume this Lord Zin.
Yes, he took very big precaution in not allowing people to enter down there.
So it would seem.
Interesting. I will look into that.
Yes, indeed. There is no physical entry point without his permission as of now.
I may know a person or two that may give us entry. We'll talk about that later.
Yes, reach out to them and then send me the information.
Gargoff, what will you be doing now? You said you will be doing something.
Yes, while everyone likes to stare at walls and group around and go in caves, I think what's more important is to make sure the citizens of these lands, whether they be Driftwood Port or the capital, they secure themselves from this beast which may be roaming the land. Beasts may be roaming the land. I will inform them that light may help ward off these creatures.
And as well, if it is the creature that I think it is, even if it's not, I do advise to let them know to not travel alone, if at all possible. If it's the creature I think of, they stalk solitary prey.
I will make a letter, send it to all the citizens of the Empire. We're gonna hold a public meeting in a theater where we can share all this information.
Very good. Let me know when you've gotten that finished.
Yes, yes. For now, I would like to speak with the ladies. I think they have quite well knowledge I would like to hear.
Very well. With your approval then, Captain, I'm going to be departing with Lord Forrester and Shiori, and we're going to go investigate caves.
Of course, I would like you to report back in an hour at the harbor.
Yes, indeed. I'll
right.
return there once we've concluded our business.
Perfect.
Alright, then let us depart, Lord Forrester and Shiori.
Be safe, everyone.
Yes, you as well.
Would you like to come with me, madams, so we can discuss this matter?
Of course.
Apologies for the
Fucking
rumble
rolling
here,
it too.
but going to the office, we will get a little bit more privacy. I can listen a little bit better.
As your heart desires, Sir Captain.
Very well. Let us make haste.
I should probably hear any theories regarding the light before I start spreading information, so I'll stick around for a little while, Captain.
Yes, there's no need to spread information, as we will be handing out the information at the theater when everyone is there.
Yes, and I think these druids happen to have quite a bit of wisdom.
It's just
I agree. I'm happy to listen to it.
Yes, what?
Come, let's go.
Of course.
If you're going in, I'm going with you.
That was not for me. Jane has said it is very dark, and I know I would be thankful for a light there.
I have to grab my
Is this-
horses.
Your tower, then, Captain?
No. It's at the harbor. We're going to the harbor.
There are so
This
many
is an
towers.
observatory. This is
There
an
are at least-
observatory.
Where are our horses, Gargov? I don't seem to remember.
Up this way.
Sister, I might need to head back home.
Of course. Yes.
I'll be
Let
by
me
the
know.
harbour late.
Okay.
Be careful, enemy.
I have a torch.
Hmm?
I have a torch. I'm more worried
I don't know.
about what they were saying, you know? How absolutely stupid the dragsters sound.
Yeah. Oh, I am the only one and fairly certain to know what this is. Fucking dickhead. I wonder if he gets pegged by his wife.
I don't know.
What?
Well, yeah, he has such a large stick up his ass.
Are they coming back down? I don't know where they went.
I think they went up the hill to get their horses.
We can head to the harbor if you want.
I honestly don't know where the closest portal is, and I nearly ran into a house up there. I think I might have accidentally, ran past their meeting or something.
Dead Mounds or New Asgard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clean that out. But
It was just a big building, and I wasn't prepared for it, and I nearly crashed my horse into it. It was a very big building, so we're going to the harbor. Yeah, I have to be honest, I don't think you would fit. I barely fit.
Eh,
Come on.
I'll figure out a way.
Maybe the next time we go in there, we torches so we're not. I don't know.
I'll find a way.
Oh god, this is a cliff! I'll go around.
Oh! Yeah, you said you'll find a way. I said maybe that.
Yeah.
I wonder if there are potions. I must talk to Salvia.
Okay.
I have an
Why?
idea.
What is it?
What if... You know that demon magic that you showed me that one time? What if there was something we could bottle like that? I don't know where I'm going. What if we could
this way?
bottle shrinking magic?
Oh, you're talking about.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not really a.
Whoop!
That was a little bit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You owe me a kiss for that.
Okay. But what if we could bottle that? Do you think it would work? I don't know where I'm going. I'm very lost.
Follow me.
Okay.
Just don't run me over.
I will try. The horse is not a very good listener. Oh dear. Why is it always cliffs? This is fine. Oh, it didn't work. Oh no. Nemi, no! Okay, my horse just lives there now. It's fine. Where's... It's fine. I'm sorry.
Honestly, I don't think.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think we can bottle my magic.
No,
that
no,
I
no, no,
use.
no, 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 no. I don't think that would be what it would be, but I think with the right mix of alchemical ingredients, we could make something that did that.
Possibly.
It might have some permanent effects, but I don't know. Go away, horse. Okay. I need to talk to
Want me to bring
Salvia,
the horse
though.
home?
No, if you want to take it
We're
home,
going to
sure.
harbor?
Yeah, I can take it out.
Rather concerned for all of this still.
Oh dear. I have
Well,
lost
if it
Sister
has
Venus.
gotten out, that could be an even bigger problem.
You should step off the portal.
Yes. Well, that's quite terrifying if it got out. I mean, just mimicking people to prey upon their weaknesses. Perhaps mimicking the
Wait. Don't say anything about my idea.
I'm not saying anything. I am. If you go, please let me know.
I will, but There is something down there that speaks, and her name is Jane, and if that is one of the creatures, maybe the creatures are not bad, but just as scared as we are. Or maybe
It's a good
she is just
possibility.
someone lost down there. It's the name of the village she told us. Oh, Dargan?
I don't know. But you also got to be one, prepared and ready for the possibility of it being whatever the creature is trying to lure you down there.
Why
Because
did
I
it
mean,
not attack
why
anyone though?
too many of you?
Maybe, I guess. There was a body. Okay, is he coming? Or, like...
I don't know. Can't wait to listen to self-entitled assholes.
Well, I think the captain is better than the archmage.
No, the captain's just a fucking perv.
Well, I would be polite about what you say.
I'll hold my tongue.
Did my sister Venus come with you?
Not yet, but I believe she'll be on the way.
Do you know if there were ever any villages around called, like, Dagon or Dargan or Durigan?
Not that I recall so far, no. Why the matter?
Just that Jane said she came from a village called that. And I know everybody thinks she's not real, but I do think she's stuck down there.
Oh, if you want, I can help you investigating this matter.
I cannot recall exactly what the village was called, and she said it was small. But it began with a D, I believe.
Do you know how this lady looks like?
No, I have only just spoken with her. I have not seen her, as there's always been a barrier between us.
I see. And what exactly did she told you, madam?
That she's been trapped down there a long time. That she's scared, and there's creatures coming. I've heard her scream and cry. I've heard her voice mimicked too, but I've had actual conversations with her.
I shall look into the archives of the Empire to see if such village was ever established here. Perhaps that can give you leads for what you're looking for.
I would appreciate that. What's the village
course.
name again, sister?
I apologize. I did not quite hear the name she uttered.
I will have to think on it.
Oh, that's no problem at all. If you remind it, I do have a bird cage you can send it to. I will investigate these matters in the personal archive.
Did Gorgoroth not make it here already?
Not yet, but let's give him a few minutes, and then we could go in and start without him if he's still not here.
That's odd. He left before I did. A good 5, almost 10 minutes.
Really?
Yes.
That is rather interesting.
Indeed.
Perhaps he got distracted for other duties.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he took something I told him to go discuss it with someone.
Oh.
I'll have to go
I
back
have a
to
few
the vault and find
concerns,
it.
but I do not wish to discuss it here in the open.
Understandable. We can definitely go inside and talk about these concerns first, if you wish.
Are you coming, sister?
Yes.
Oh, there you are. Perfect. Just in time.
Will Nemi be joining us?
I do not see Sister
She has
Nemi.
gone back to the cloister to check on the seeds.
I understand. Then no, she will not be joining.
Did we just...
Captain, will we be speaking up here?
Gonna be speaking at the office, where I can write down the report immediately.
Very well. If you two can come up here.
Is this not the office?
It's
upstairs. This place has recently received renovation.
I see.
You may enter before.
Let me grab my notebook, so anything important I can immediately start writing down. Gargov, I wish for you to do the same.
I'll take notes.
Alright. So, first things first. You said you had some concerns. Would you like to state these concerns?
My concern is with the Archmage that you're consulting with. He has made several accusations about these creatures. He has done things that I believe is unbecoming of someone in his position.
Could you, give me a little bit more detail about that? I understand what you're trying to say about his claims about this monster, without evidence of being it a monster.
It was indeed an actual claim that it was Wendigo, not that it might be. It was not until I challenged his view that he decided to backtrack on this. The creature in question looked nothing like any Wendigo that I've ever seen before. And I am Fae. I have my fair share of creatures not of this world, and within this world. Why, yes, Wendigos sometimes do lurk in places such as this. And sometimes they may play pranks. They're not ones to do as he has claimed. I have heard rumors that in the Empire capital yourself, people are locked in their doors by furniture and such. These are not the kind of pranks a Wendigo would do. They are not the conclusion that should be drawn, nor can I say that they are even related, and I speculate, nor could he.
I do hear you and understand it. I will make sure that Archmage Draxus will be talked with. Making
That
immediately
is-
accusations without having proof can become quite concerning and bring disinformation. So I agree with your point, for sure.
That is not the only concern. He claims to be a master necromancer. One does not
What?
become a master of any sorcery, wizardry.
Excuse me, did I hear this correct? Is he
Yes.
stating that he is a master necromancer?
Yes.
Center of Driftwood, after the events yesterday.
Kargov, is this true?
Captain, he is a self-proclaimed master of necromancy both at the university, and he also stood by that as I announced it to the crowd in Driftwood Port with no less than 30 people there.
The council is aware of this and approved?
As
I
far as I
cannot
know,
say
it's,
that they
it's known
approved.
across the lands.
Captain.
I think he means the Empire's Council, not Driftwood's, because Driftwood's does not.
The Empire's Council, yes. I need
As far
to
as I
make
know,
a report of
it's,
this.
As far as I know, it is common knowledge that he studies it academically, but as Venus did point out earlier.
Well,
in order
I'm
to become
aware that he is studying it, but I was not made aware by the council that he's a master necromancer.
One who claims to be a master of something, they must practice it. I ask you as I did Korgoroth. Do you become a master of your sword by simply holding it in your hand?
Definitely not. It takes years of practice to master such thing.
Nor do you become a master of any magic without using it. It doesn't matter if it comes to you innately or not. The same as those with the sword. Some, undoubtedly, are far more easier to adapt and learn it than others. But this does not make them a master by putting it in their head.
Although I do not know much about becoming an arcane master in anything, I will say that Timur, Draxus, and I knew each other in previous lands. We were hunting a great necromancer, and that is what spurred his initial interest in studying necromancy. However, Venus does raise some concerns. How much is he practicing? And what does this mean? What kind of rituals must he practice?
I would like to state that necromancy is something that the Empire do not like to talk about. I will not go in detail, as it is highly confidential, but I am purely shocked to hear these matters of mastering necromancy. What I want to know first and foremost is if the Council has approved these matters. But that's something that I will have to investigate, and I highly appreciate you bringing this forward, as I was not aware of these magical practices. This comes to great concern, and I will deal with this as fast as I can.
I understand. The last concern that I have is the fact that someone in his position at the school would irresponsibly, accidentally or not, burn someone who was becoming a potential or non-potential student and laugh it off without any follow-up to see if they were okay or not. I speak this from experience, as I was the one burned and scarred for a week before it finally healed by the mother's waters. My sister Rose can attest she was there to bear witness.
This was after he called darkness and tried to terrify us. Why we would need
Yeah.
protection from the dark arts as he demonstrated them.
His thought to show that he was capable to teach defenses against the dark god was to summon the darkness itself and then walk around in the darkness with those there, whispering in their ear maliciously, "What is it that terrifies you, in the darkness. I do not believe these are appropriate actions for one who is in his position.
To keep this unofficial, I will state what I can and what I cannot do. It seems that he has a rather interesting way of showing his magic capabilities. According to the law, the Empire, harm is strictly forbidden towards an other. So would like to know, have you made reports to the guards about this insult that he's committed towards you?
I have not. For mostly that when I go to the capital, no one truly responds. But
We like to avoid instigation of harm and mostly isolate ourselves, so
I am
I
not
understand.
so much looking to cause a ripple, but to bring light to where darkness shone.
Understandable. But I would like to state that without a report or a report towards the guards, that I cannot take action. But I can advise you something else. If you think his magical capabilities becoming a danger for the school, you'll have to report this to the schoolmaster, Miss Olivia. I can only do justice if a law has been broken, but it doesn't mean that I can investigate these matters and do research, and if I found something that goes against the law of the Empire, I can guarantee you that I will be taking swift actions. As well, I understand that you cannot make a report, as I, the captain, only have been put in this position a few days ago. But I would like to remind you that now I am here. If anything like that happens again, I am established here at this harbor. You come immediately to me or one to the guards. We can make a report out of this, investigate it further, and then we can take actual action against these things that has been happening.
but I think in this situation this is perhaps not why we are here.
No. My apologies to get off topic so quickly. But
Oh, no, don't worry. I am very happy to be made aware of the situation. This brings more light and knowledge that I need, so I highly appreciate it from the both of you. I do,
Yes.
truly.
I address the situation because I know you have turned an ear to his words. And one's credibility is important when making decisions such as these. The wrong person whispering into the wrong ear will be disastrous.
Captain,
I
before we
understand.
discuss this creature lurking in the caves, I wanted to bring something up that I was hoping Venus or Rose could shed some light on.
Of course. Go ahead.
Following the events up at the Grove, I noticed that Nemi had undergone quite a bit of change. It alarmed me because I know that the poisoning of the Grove had caused many changes to the life forms that were there. The trees became horrendous and disfigured. Their behavior changed. I grew concerned. As I was writhing in pain in the infirmary, I saw Nemi step in, and she had changed greatly. She used to look like you or I, Captain. Humanoid feet, humanoid ears, humanoid fingers. I mean no insult to Nemi's appearance, but her change alarmed me. She had the feet of a bird or insect. Her ears had become elongated and pointy. Her long flowing hair had turned completely bald. Her fingers had become long black claws. I'm only raising these concerns because I'm afraid that perhaps these changes in the grove may have affected her as well. And not only that, but we spoke of necromancy. We know for a fact that she is consorting with someone who is seeking out necromancers and knowledge on necromancy. She consorts with a man by the name of Garrett. And there have been noticeable behavioral and emotional changes in Nemi since she has been spending time with this person, Garrett. Have her changes physically been because of dirtied waters in the grove or because of something that this Garrett has done? I do not know. But I do know that whether it was on purpose or not, the elder tree substance that she added to the grove accelerated the poisoning of it. Now, whether or not she was responsible, I cannot say. But was that somehow inadvertently tampered with by someone that she spent time with, who was potentially dabbling in necromancy? I cannot say. I hope that one of the two of you can shed some light on this and better explain these druidic magics, because I do not understand why she's going through these transformations.
Do you know what the sap was she added?
I just know it's fey and it's from a neighbor of yours. I know nothing else of it.
It comes from Theodosis's grove, a fey elder tree, which was foreign in nature to the Mother's Grove. I do not believe that was tampered with, just its nature was foreign and so toxic.
And can you better explain her physical and emotional transformations? Again, I know this is a sensitive topic and this is someone you were very close to, but you can understand my concerns after everything that has transpired and all this talk of necromancy and the growing knowledge of necromancy's horrific ways.
She has talked about how people judge appearances. I reassured her that that was not what people judged on. I appear to be wrong.
Again, emotional and behavioral changes as well, Rose. Let's not just talk about appearances. We know that she's changed in many ways.
Yes. There are many things that are not necessarily our story to tell, as it is not yours to tell of others. But I can give you explanation as to what you see and witness. As we have told you before, the mother heals the dying. When they become children, the mother looks after us all. Sometimes that which leads to the death can be horrific, and the mother will hide those memories to better serve the children. Nemi's past is not kind. Many things were hidden from her by the mother. Many things that not until recently, for her, have started to come to light. Now this, I cannot tell you exactly what. It is not my place to tell you. But I can say that this is where the root of her altercations come from. That and me and her do not always get along. We were squabbling for a little bit there. That did not help matters either. As for the appearance, you state yourself, you come from a place with no fae, no magic, You would not understand, but I can show you. They have a natural magic called the War, or the Weird. It is a part of us. It is a part of the place we come from. It allows us to glamour ourselves, hide what we are. But not all of the mortal world are accepting of our kind. And even more will hunt us simply for our body parts and stuff, because they think medicine and such cures can come from it. It is not natural for one to hide themselves. I will show you.
We have not hit this topic that we're supposed to once. Oh dear. Oh, you just pulled out.
This is not
Okay.
my true form. What you see me in is my truth. But if I should choose, I can change the way I look. I can make myself look more human, if desired, to fit in.
I accept that as an answer, and I respect that. But Venus, I must ask you, your concerns over Draxus, do you not have similar concerns over this Garrett, who seeks knowledge of necromancy and is spending a great deal of time with one of your sisters?
To be honest, I have only met this man once before. To my knowledge, he's only been to the Grove twice. I know nothing of this man to be concerned about one way or the other. But I can say this. Draxus showed up in the town of Driftwood, highly concerned of this man. Indeed, called him friend. Said that he had written him a letter of dire urgency. Shori was there. She was with him when we went to a house to investigate in the desert.
And what about all that? What conclusion do you derive from it?
I do not understand the concern over the man. I've met him in passing a few times. He seems kind and soft-spoken.
I can drive only this. Through the mother, we as the children have one main goal. Help those who are in need. If my sister feels this man is in need, the natural instincts that are given to us by the mother will seek to assist him as she can. Does my sister know necromancy? Does she approve of it? I do not believe so. There is nothing that has ever bore witness to this. It is not our way.
Originally, I was just trying to help this Garrett find Draxus, because he would be the one to introduce if he wanted to learn necromancy. But now that I know that studying it is akin to practicing it, well, that raises my own concerns about Garrett now.
Yes, I could not say, to be honest. I don't know this man. I don't know if he practices or not. As I told you, no, not you. Him. Garrett has contacts, I believe, in the Underdark. One name. What was that spider's name?
Wadsworth.
That one. He came to our grove once, looking for him.
Was Wadsworth from the Underdark? He works for Lord Forrester as a butler.
I only drew a conclusion
Excuse me.
off of the conversation we had. I could not say for sure. If that is accurate.
It's very interesting. I would like to come to a conclusion that an investigation will be needed, and we will open up an investigation. But as for now, I would like to stay track on the main reason why we are here, and that's the information on the possibility of a greater threat of the cave. I've sent massive letters out to the Empire. Within 30 minutes, we will hold a grand meeting at the capital. I could use every single information so that we can inform the citizens of this greater threat.
I can give you the layout as far as we went.
Which was not far.
It was farther than you think. When we entered the cave in Driftwood, we dug down until there was a lake. And in the lake there was a collapsed cave. We used vines and earth magic to shift the rocks just enough to pass through. Myself, Venus, and Muir went through. Inside we found a dark cavern, almost dungeon-like. No windows, no doors, just the hole in the wall. At the very foyer, there was a body, and a few dark holes with a hand sticking through one. It descended down until it was blocked again. You could squeeze through again, but very small. When you take the rightmost path, it went up, but was blocked by a huge boulder, and no passage, except for something maybe as small as a rat. The second path to the right, that was the one that we passed, and another landslide had blocked it, though we crawled over, and on the other side the rocks had shifted. It split twice, but we went no further, deciding it was too dangerous. We crawled back, but that was where the screaming and the crunching and the echoes of everyone's voices came back to us. There were at least...
May I ask something real quick?
Yeah.
These voices, what exactly did they shout about? Could you hear what they were saying?
They were voices.
And whose voices? Whose voices as well?
Stolen from people. Burke would say, "Don't worry." And Kitty and Al said other reassuring things. Common phrases like things like Timur
Can
would
I
say.
help you?
Yeah, da-da-da. And then, when the crunching and screaming started, it stole Venus's voice and whispered, "Sister, sister." It stole my voice and said we should go back. And then Jane called out, "Please don't leave me." And I understood how you could be lost there. Because with the rocks shift and you can't get back through, I would have been stuck on the far side if Venus hadn't pulled me over.
I'm sorry, when you say Jane said that, was that a mimicked voice or one of you that were down there?
Jane is the woman who's trapped down there. Everyone seems to forget there's someone else down there.
Yes, the one I spoke to. I find it interesting that the voices that were mimicked were people that live in Driftwood Port or the Underdark, or people who are directly interacting with the creature. Perhaps this can give us some insight as to where this creature is lurking.
Not only that, it seems to be that if the creature is nearby, it can take its voice. That means that there's a possibility that that creature was very close. Have you seen any movement that was not from your friends or anybody in there? Have you seen it?
Yes.
We did.
As we started
At
to
least.
retreat, there were white, pale, long figures hiding around corners. Every time you went to look at it, it disappeared into the shadows, squeezed through cracks in walls. And as we were retreating back up the ramps towards the cave entrance, it slid past us and through a tiny crack in the wall. Though they never spoke, all they did was slink and spy from the shadows.
Rose, please try to remember, were there any other voices you recognized aside from Burke, Kitty, Elle, Venus, and yourself?
I think
and
it
the character Jane.
I would not be surprised if it has stolen any voice it has heard, but Venus, what did it say at the cloister that made you think it was me?
I was in our workshop. I heard Sister from outside. She needs help, it said. Come.
And that's something that Rose likely said when in the cave. Is that right, Rose?
I never said that.
Do you believe I heard someone speaking there? I don't believe they're
I have something else important that I need to know. While you were in there, did you have the feeling that something was hunting? Did you become prey? Did it needed something? Did you have a feeling it wanted something?
I could not tell.
I cannot
Go ahead.
say that there was any one moment
Where have you been?
that I felt to be the prey and not the hunter. It was
dark and claustrophobic and eerie to be watched from the shadows and have Jane screaming and calling for help. But I'm in the middle of something. But we never really, nothing hurt us. Nothing touched us. Though when the creature slid past, it was terrifying.
Indeed.
Miss
It
Rose, I want you to do something for me. It can be quite horrific, but I want you to close your eyes and go back into that cave and give the utmost detail of the creature that you have seen. It doesn't matter what it is, his toenails or whatever, but I want you to focus very closely what you exactly have experienced of that creature. Could you do that for me?
It stood behind corners, pale gray, long, thin arms and legs, no clothing at all. I feel there was a mouth, but I don't recall seeing any eyes. No hair. Everything about it was grotesquely long. And the way it moved was like it contorted through the holes in the walls.
I'm sorry, I was inside my head for a second.
That's fine.
I
That's
see.
how your turn.
Anything else that you remember of it?
Only
Could
that it
be
made
better.
no noise itself.
Oh,
It
sorry.
was eerily quiet.
Feeling a little bit down.
Oh no.
Right.
there's a lot going
I
on all the
appreciate
time.
that, Miss Rose. Thank you very
Rose,
much.
did it appear to have a sex, any genitalia or anything like that, or did it appear to be sex?
Oh, got to make
I
a
believe
report
it
to the
had.
captain.
It did not have any
Yes, indeed.
genitalia. It
Yeah, I'm trying to wait for the captain.
androgynous.
Yes.
Yes, it appears.
But you are no clue.
I'm sorry.
There is nothing below.
And Venus, you mentioned that there were more than one. You said that there were several of them when we were discussing this outside. How many did you see at any one given time?
As a matter of fact, it's my
There were
turn,
at
I think.
least 2, I believe. But I believe there might have been 3. But it was hard to tell. For one appeared in Fern Front, and then one and back. And then they were dug into the cracks in the wall
I'm lifelong.
and repositioned.
Made by mule.
Oh my god.
Mule. Yeah, the next one.
So you can say that you're certain there were at least 2, is that correct? I just want to make sure.
At least 2.
She's very
Okay, thank you.
Why are people
I
like
believe
this?
we have the information that we need to clarify to the citizens. Do you
There
recommend
is-
anything else that we should report to the citizens?
Captain, I want
I
to
would-
hear
No,
some
I don't, unfortunately.
regarding light one last time. Any further information regarding light that they would like to share?
I've met
I am
Rancor
having a
only
horrible
once.
time hearing literally anyone.
Huh?
Sorry, it is very difficult to hear right now. It is as if there are
Perhaps we'll,
voices in my head.
perhaps we will throw him in the penitentiary for a while to teach him how to shut his mouth.
I feel as though
After all, he still hasn't been fired yet.
Apologies, I can't even recall what you said.
I wanted to ask if there was any further information regarding the creature's sensitivity to the light that you might be able to share.
It wasn't so much if it had its sensitivity. That wasn't the same. It was more like it just wanted to stay hidden in the dark.
It did not want to be
Can-
seen.
I would consider it more like, imagine the place that you feel secure, that you wish to be when something makes you feel unsecure.
It almost looked like a child that hides under a blanket when they are scared. That was the sort of skittish behavior it had.
Thank you. Captain, do you have any other questions?
Yes,
I
I would like
can't
for
do
you to be here at this grand meeting, or perhaps if you slip something. And of course, Miss Rose, if you want, I would like to give you the word as well, and describe to all citizens what you have been through at that cave. Are you willing to do so?
If that is what you want.
It would help if you are the one who has experienced it itself. But if you are uncomfortable with that, you don't have to. I don't want to force you into anything.
It is fine. Venus, myself, Amy, and Muir were all there. I think perhaps each of our experiences was a little bit different. The voices we heard.
It's not further about the voices. It's more about the creature. They need to be made aware of how it looks like and how to defend themselves, which so far seem to work.
The closest thing I can think of, besides what my sister already said.
Alright.
Do you know how an animal who lives at night, the wolf, the owl, and such, how they react when you shine light upon them.
Oh, yes, yes.
They become skittish. The light does not hurt them, but they simply do not wish to be put within it. And this is how I felt they reacted. We do not believe the light harmed them. We do not wish to give misunderstanding to this.
It's indeed a very important statement, but the fact that they react towards light in an unpleasant way will give the citizens time to get perhaps into safety, or made a report on how it looks like so we can identify this creature.
I would make note. I do not know if this matters or not, but when this creature was at our home today, it was overcast with rain. No light shone at the time.
Would you say that this creature would perhaps only work at nighttime or in dark places?
Judging by the actions that we saw, yes.
Alright, perfect, that's good to know. I would also like to state, I don't want to be rude, but in 10 minutes we're gonna have to go to the capital. The citizens will gather themselves. I need to prepare this report. Is there anything else important that I need to write down right now?
I will say this. Other than being scared in itself, which is easy when you're in dark places surrounded by that, you do not understand. There was not a single moment that I felt my life was threatened while we were down there.
Did the humanoid body parts in any way frighten you, or indicate that this thing feasts upon humans and fae?
As I've stated before, many things eat on many different things. A tiger will feed on the flesh of a human. That does not make the tiger evil.
I did not investigate any of the bodies too closely. Perhaps that is something that should have been done.
I agree.
Could
We did
always
slip in this manner. We do
investigate that further. No, that's no problem. I would like to say that I highly appreciate the information given so far. This will be 100% helpful, and the Empire is very grateful for the information that you have provided to us. So therefore, would like to thank you. I will have to prepare this report now, and urge the citizens for the information that we have so far. I have only a few minutes left to do so.
Perhaps we shall go and meet you there.
I would just like to state briefly that I had inadvertently intimidated Nemi at a certain point, and I want you both to know that it is not the goal of the captain and I to intimidate you here today, up here in this office. It was simply to be as direct as possible.
No.
When it comes to matters of security, we can be very direct, and we want to share your wisdom with everyone in order to inform them and protect them of what you may have learned down there. So please know
we are very grateful for this. Very grateful.
That is perhaps a conversation you should have with Sister Nemi.
Yes, Gargov, could you please let him out so I can prepare this report?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Sure.
I highly appreciate it.
Large.
You're welcome, Captain.
I shall see you soon at the capital.
I'll be right downstairs to open the door.
She could be something like an Oculus someday.
Lord Forrester?
There, Gorgoth.
look into that then.
Ready to give the report to the captain.
Oh yes, I do
Please
need
be
to come in
brief
to
with
give the
him. He
report
is
to the captain.
he is preparing a report.
We gotta go to the Capitol, but I'm gonna go have
Yes,
dinner.
I'm going to go with the captain.
Draxus may need letting as well.
No, I've got a key.
Would you be able to take me to the Capitol? I need to, like, think for a minute.
Okay, Draxus, you can let me know about that report a little later on, okay?
Yes.
It would seem he is thinking too.
Okay, well, can you take me then? Because I have to think.
Yep.
Okay, bye. Love you. Yeah. I'm coming.
Where did Shiri go? I just heard her voice. I have no idea where she went. I'll meet her at the Capitol.
Hello. Why do you gotta go to the Capitol?
The captain has asked us to go there as he is going to make an announcement. He would like me and Rose to be there to recount certain things to the public.
Jesus, why the fucking headache?
Don't know. Maybe you drank too much.
Did last night. Fuck. I'm gonna take a nap. I'll meet you over there.
Alright. What the hell is that thing? Oof. I thought the headaches were bad before. I wonder where we are supposed to go.
I just saw her. Where'd she go? There you are.
Hello, sister.
Hello.
Surprised to see you here.
Well, I knew you were at the harbour, and I figured if you weren't the harbour, you're probably here. I don't know where their offices are located, but I was gonna come back. I just had to go to the. I had to get home. And the mother has grown.
Oh, good. While I'm here, I need to look for a certain merchant. We are going to be seeking in front of those of the Empire per request of the captain. A sister visitor of mine, Leo, took a quick nap. I believe he will return in a moment.
Okay.
And I believe Gorgoroth has a word to say to you. An apology, I believe.
I don't want to talk to him. I have nothing to say to that man. He's a terrible, despicable man.
Nope, don't want nothing to do that. Think it might be this one here. I believe, sister, we may be needed over at that building there.
Alright. This one?
Yes.
What's this building? I've never seen it before.
Kittens, by the way. I do enjoy cats.
Well, I mean, they are there for anybody to give them a good home. They are adorable.
Yes, I
Just
just
whenever you're
actually.
available for me to come and get one, I really would love one.
I added 2 more to the picnic basket earlier today.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's Rose, Nemi, and Venus.
Hello there, Cece.
How are you doing?
Doing well. Thank you.
Hi. You're very welcome.
Hello there, I mean.
How are you?
I'm well. The sister is in her head at the moment.
Oh, okay.
We have been asked to come here on behalf of the captain.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
everybody needs to be informed of this. It's a very serious situation.
Who said that?
Draxus is on the way.
There's probably someone outside, yes.
Oh.
Oh, jingly.
Is he trying to lick his own butt? I tried that once. I fell off the couch.
You like a piece of my brownie? I hear hood.
Did someone just talk about licking butts?
What? Sounds like hood.
Well, it was me that said it. I was thinking that maybe somebody out there was trying to do it.
Sounds like it's a
My,
very
aren't
large
you
mane.
big?
Okay.
Hi, Miss Draxus.
Hello there, Miss Shonda. Ah, Mona, hello.
Oh, hello.
I haven't seen you in a couple days.
I have been having some early nights, I'm afraid.
Ah, that's quite alright.
But I will be awake nice and late for the next few days, so we can start on whatever it is that we're starting on.
Yes, we're going to be starting your training very soon.
Huh?
How are you feeling?
Well, a lot better.
That's good. I'm glad.
Yes. I'm happy to hear you're alright as well.
I'm just going over. I have this journal of just things happening everywhere so that I can keep track of it, and I feel like I have to add to it every day.
Oh, yes. You'll have much to add after this meeting.
Oh, God, don't worry me like that.
Well, I'm afraid that is all I can do.
Lovely. Very reassuring.
You got pulled into roleplay? Where?
Excuse me, sir, but I think the
Oh,
party's
today?
over now. You've been entertaining people quite a long time. You can go back to your home. This way. Come on. Just follow me, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Sure is a good thing that I wasn't up there dancing then.
It's not my business if you get paid or not for this dancing. I have an urgent meeting to attend to. I am not ready for your bullshit. Go ask someone else in this theater.
The audacity of that dancer. I knew there wasn't something right about him.
See, this is good.
Greetings,
This is
everyone.
really good because this gets
I
everybody
appreciate y'all for coming to this urgent
caught up.
meeting. I'm aware that it was a rather short notice. My apologies for that. But we came to the conclusion that there's something happening that we need to aware of all the citizens.
Oh, look at
But I'd like
that.
to start with introducing myself. My name is Captain Bernard Javalis de Wolfo. I am captain of the army of the Great Empire. It's a pleasure. I would like to start straight to the point. There's a cave, multiple cave entrance found inside the Empire, but also inside the footboard. Many reports have been coming in with some horrific scenes, horrific situations. Therefore, I called all upon the citizens to come here so we can inform all of y'all to be aware of. First and foremost, there seems to be some disturbing shoutings coming from these caves, screaming for help. Some people have been entering this cave and came to a horrific conclusion. There seems to be some creatures inside this cave that can take on your voice to lure you in and potentially put you in danger. These caves have been found across the Empire. The exact location will soon be given, but it's important to know that while trying to close down this entrance of these caves, that there seems to be an entrance forgotten by Driftwood Board. Therefore, we came to the conclusion that potentially these creatures has escaped from this cave, entering our lands. Of course, this is a great threat. The things that has been found are quite horrific. I would like to warn you all, it's not a pleasant situation. Fingers, eaten animals, parts that are disassembled from the body. It's all very, very nasty. But instead of myself explaining what has been seen in the cave, I would like to give the word to a witness who have experienced itself, so you can exactly know how these creatures look like and what these creatures are a little bit scared of, so you can defend yourself. Not only that, I will be asking the citizens, if you witness this creature, do not lure yourself in with these voices. Do not respond to the voices or the screams. It's a trick to lure you in and put you potentially in danger. Miss Rose went inside the cave and have experienced for herself. Therefore, I would like to ask her to come to the stage and give us a detail about what she has seen inside this cave and how these creatures look like. So, Miss Rose, you would like to come here and state what you have seen and witnessed?
How do you get up? Never mind, that's fine.
This way, madam. There's a door here by this nice lady.
I see.
Yes. Just go to that door, and it's a long hallway. It's rather nice, very clear. Yes, just.
Yeah.
You might want to run. It's quite slippery. Just keep running. There will be a stairs at the end.
Okay.
Perfect. Yes, perfect.
So, myself, Amy, Mjolnir, and Venus went into the Driftwood Cave when we were able to shift the rocks. It was a dark and almost dungeon-like structure, labyrinthian, and collapsed in many places, but the creatures, though I do not know if they were the ones with the voices, the ones we saw were pale gray, long, thin limbs and legs. They would hide in the shadows and watch you, and slip in cracks that were just far too small for any one to go through. They seemed to flinch away from being seen and the light, and they move eerily quickly. They have a mouth, though I did not think I saw eyes. No discernible sexual features. And they crouch, hiding behind things. Hide behind. They had no hair or clothes. And, yeah. That was what they looked like.
Thank you, Miss Rose. I appreciate that. Now
Is
that
that
you
all?
have... Oh, continue. Apologies.
Is that all?
Do you have anything more you'd like to share of the experience inside the cave?
Oh.
Yes, continue to stand in front of all the people and talk. We all want to stare at you longer and make you more uncomfortable.
You can do it, Rose.
It is kind of cute, so.
There was. No, I'm done. I'm done now.
Alright. Thank you, Miss Rose, for that. We appreciate that. Now that we have a little more information on what it is, I also like to state that these creatures seems to be getting distracted or rather nervous when you have a bright light with you. Therefore, I strongly recommend when you go outside or you go in the dark, make sure
Percy
that you
just
have
pulled a gun.
a bright light with you. It does not confirm that these creatures will stop from attacking you. But what it does confirm, it reacts scarily to it. It does not want to be seen in bright light. Stay away from the dark as possible. Not only that, if you have witnessed something yourself, please report it at the harbor. Come directly to me or one of my guards. I also would like to arrange a party, whoever is willing to volunteer itself, to further investigate these matters. These creatures need to be found out, what they are, what they want, where they are now, and how potentially we can either help these creatures or, if necessary, destroy these creatures. It's unclear if these creatures are dangerous as of yet, but it seems to be they want to lure people inside the caves. Be aware of that. No any aggressive reports have been made yet. But they do feed on flesh. It seems to be they've been feeding on any kind of flesh. And they want people to be lured in the cave. Are there any questions you might have?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Would it also be advisable for those who are required to travel alone and maybe avoid travelling alone at night?
Question about that though. What about those of us who don't actually have anybody else to be with? How are we supposed to not travel alone at night?
Well,
you will be remembered.
If you are alone, just make sure that you stay at light places.
That'd be hard to do.
If you notice any dangerous feelings, get a bright light out and get yourself to safety. The harbor, the capital, or any other place you might know where more people are.
Very well.
Is there anything else that people might have questions with?
How safe is it to be by River's End? Because, I sort of live there, and that's where one of the caves is.
That's correct. I cannot guarantee your safety at a moment of time, as it seems to be that the creatures has left the cave, or at least some of them. It could be anywhere. So therefore, I recommend always be on your guard.
Lovely.
Indeed.
Are all of these caves connected to a full system?
It seems to be that is correct. Some caves entries are very small and very tight and very dangerous to go into. Therefore, I do not recommend going inside these caves. The most entries of the caves has been sealed off. But the problem with that is that the wards have been holding this cave might not be holding it for long. Therefore, we need to come up with a plan, or at least find out what these creatures are and what they want. We need all the assistance. Therefore, the Empire will also like to reward the one who has golden information of these creatures. Will be rewarded for their duty and helpful. Will be paid 1 silver with golden information on these creatures.
When has the remaining caves been sealed off since they were discovered to be open?
I believe, and if correct me if I'm wrong, Miss Rose, yesterday they have been sealed off.
The one at Driftwood was walled off, though apparently there was a small hole this morning.
I see. As you can hear, the wards are not doing well. Therefore, you need to be on your guard that more of these creatures are coming out or in. It's also a possibility.
How many different caves have been identified, and what are their locations?
Miss Rose, could you elaborate on that?
I know of 2, one in Driftwood and one on River's End.
Do you have the grid squares that they are, so I can mark them down on my map?
C10 for River's End, then
Called
let's
Descendant Moonshine by the ramps leading up to the mountains from Driftwood.
It will be L9 between
L9.
10 and 9 on top, correct?
Yeah, like right on that line.
Yes.
The one at River's End is next to the waterfall.
Mm-hmm. I want to go.
Well, that was basically it all that we needed to share. Be on your guard. Don't be alone if possible, and pay good attention. Any information you might have gathered or witnessed, please do so report it back to me with my guards. We could use all the help we need. It will be highly appreciated.
Have lights... Earlier you mentioned that lights seem to ward them off for at least a time. Have there been lights been installed near the cave entrances?
Not yet, but we will be doing that immediately.
There were some lights in the Driftwood cave. Though this was not deep into the labyrinth, there is no light there.
Captain, might I add that these things can mimic someone's voice perfectly. We don't know what else they can mimic. If they can mimic their appearance, it's important that you question anybody that you're talking to, anybody that you're uncertain about. Perhaps ask them questions that only they would know if you need to prove that they are who they are. I don't mean to raise alarm, but if you find yourself in a situation where you're uncertain, be smart.
Correct. Well, if there's not any more questions, I will go back to my duty. Perfect. And then I shall continue, and I shall end this urgent meeting. I know it was a bit short, but this is all the information that we have so far. More information will be publicly shared among us all. Do be careful. I also like to take this moment that we are seeking out more guards. Paycheck of 5 silver a week, with a sign-up bonus of 5 silver. If any is interested, you can seek me out at the harbor. Thank you very much for paying attention, and do stay safe, everyone. And don't forget, long live the Empire.
Long live the Empire.
Oh, Captain, don't forget to mention, as a guard, you also get complimentary best weapons, best armor, and best enchanted jewelry in the land.
Correct, that's as well. Alright, son, the meeting is over. You can go back dancing and entertain these people. Go ahead.
Needs to give that dancer some light.
Gorgoth.
Yes, you know, the lighting in the
Yes, why don't you come over
theater
to my place?
stage is not
Or
lit.
better yet, we'll go to the gardens.
Professor Draxus, just before you go,
Yes, Father.
are we starting tonight or tomorrow? I can't remember.
We are going to stay tonight, hopefully.
All right, I will see you at the academy then.
Yes, indeed.
All right.
Draxus, if it's alright, I'll bring Rose along with this conversation if that's fine.
This was pertaining to something a bit. You can if you'd like.
Very well, I'll speak to you later, Rose.
Should we head back?
Unsure.
Captain, may we continue speaking in the harbor?
Leo, if you were to go.
Let's do that.
Wasn't there a
Trust-
nap coming?
I think so.
No nap. Okay.
I guess so.
This is fine. It's fine.
Let's see. I'm sorry, sure. That's fine. Sorry.
Still on your head?
Walking, Captain.
You look
Don't
like
want your
you're
hip
on
to
the
pop out.
stairwell and then
Yep.
Alright, man.
Hey, Leo.
Hi, Amy.
Your face.
You're short.
That's not what you're supposed to say.
What?
You're supposed to say your height.
Your height. Love you, Ivy.
Love
That's
you.
quite interesting.
You know, I'm starting to think that a lot of bad things keep coming from caves. Maybe we should just, not have caves anymore.
Yes. Oh, the fungus among us in the caves is bad for business.
Well, sadly, I do not think that is quite possible. The Earth does tend to create its own systems when necessary. Wait, what? I did not. What happened?
Miss Aeon, I think you are stealing property of the Empire.
I actually didn't do anything.
Oh,
What the hell?
this happens sometimes if you touch, like pretty things. It is entirely accidental. You, jump.
Yes.
Now,
Yeah, if you jump in.
Things.
somebody who is part of the Empire can, or wherever the hell it was taken from, pick it up and then place it back however it is supposed to be by easing into it.
I was just looking at it and turned to respond, and
To be
it was
fair, Eclipse did that yesterday. It is a theme, I think. Where is he
you know
going?
that we're very curious, so that makes me feel much better. Yes.
It is kind of a surprise. You are now holding a large thing.
Yes, very much so.
His was a sack. He had a very big sack when he picked
What
up
is
a
he
vial.
doing with that chest? Has he
no
just
idea.
taken it? Excuse me, is that yours?
Where did it come from?
You know, there was a gentleman who came in and was talking about treasure or something, I think. But I thought he was still carrying it.
Where did you pick that up?
Who, me?
Yeah.
There was a short fellow that smelled of rotten decay that brought it into the meeting and left it there.
Oh, well, then I guess it is no one's now.
I guess not.
I don't know if I'd touch that, considering,
Well, it
you don't know
wasn't
where it's been.
intentional. I was merely trying to inspect it. That was how.
That is not the first time I've seen it happen. Some things just should not be inspected with hands.
Indeed.
I can start a
Hands
war.
come back with it.
Are you just
As you do.
exercising?
Do you know what's inside?
Hmm?
Do you know what's inside?
So informative.
I have no idea what's inside.
You
Gorgon.
just pick things up.
Did anybody hear where that goofy sounding guy went? Did anybody see where he went?
No, but this
Oh,
is
Hood?
apparently his thing.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Which way did he go?
Hood. I have not seen him in days.
What did Hood do? What did he do?
What you're carrying, he dropped that.
Oh, okay. I'm taking it now.
What's inside of it?
Yeah.
Yes, what?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
gotta find
check it
out
out.
what's inside. It's gonna bother me if we don't know.
It is probably
We
just
need-
like a small treasure.
There will be nothing inside. Or a smell. Someone said he smelled of decay.
Do you remember
That's
what you
nice.
picked up? What it was you were inspecting?
Did he just leave it here?
You just left it here, yes. Which puzzled me, which is why I stopped to look at it.
So this guy randomly shows up, says that he likes to move in darkness, and then leaves a treasure chest. That's interesting. So you
Wait,
said you
I
met
found
before.
him!
Like that.
He said.
Just like that.
What is
Just like that.
happening?
Hey, Hood, you want to take these with me? Grab that one. Come on. Let's go, Hood.
I don't
He's
understand.
still waking up. I believe he might have narcolepsy. Might have been what happened.
Then how is there now two? That's
Narcolepsy is a
disturbing.
strange thing.
Now I'm even more disturbed.
Very diminutive, aren't you? Huh.
Do you have a problem with short people?
No, not at all. If I say, oh, the stars are bright, doesn't mean I have a problem with bright stars.
Well,
You
it
say
depends on
that
how you
star
say
is
it.
bright.
That's
It's
such a
minimal.
bright star. It's the North Star. Shows me which way to go.
Well, I don't mean to alarm y'all, but, the captain said that we should be wary of people, traveling at night and not knowing who they are. And, I didn't think they mentioned anything about carrying around big chests, but it might be something to,
Thank you.
jot down.
Hood has been seen before. I am not too concerned about him.
Why is anybody concerned about me? Look at this guy here. He looks more threatening. But don't be getting in my face. It's my
Give me the
gold.
box.
It's my
Give me
gold.
the box.
And give me money
Give
for
me-
it.
Give me the box.
Do we need to be?
Who has a
This
hand
was a
horn?
horn.
Oh my god, that was a hand horn. Who is a hand horn? That's amazing.
Do we need to be concerned that he's now very puzzled by this box and wanting to take it from him?
What's in the
Let's
box?
get back up to the garden for a
Oh
second.
no.
Rose, do you want to head out?
Sure.
I have the box.
You have the box? I'm so glad.
I have a box.
Oh my god, of course you do.
Okay, so the people that seen the creepy thing that they seen are now following the creepy people with the boxes. Am I correct in this, Miss Al?
What?
Apparently you are creepy.
Me? Creepy?
Apparently.
Oh no.
Mhm. Move.
A random person who's never met me before called me creepy.
Ah.
Ooh.
Oh god, that's
That is bloody bright.
terribly bright. Ah, I hate it.
Stab my eyes bright.
Well,
I'm gonna go
for
on
some
a
reason,
staring
I don't
longer.
have night vision anymore, so I can't see.
You have to debug.
For some reason, I want to stay at it longer.
Hmm?
Debug. CRNC debug.
What am I looking at right now?
Leo is trying to fix his eyeballs, and clearly
I meant the
by holding the
box.
chest, he has somehow made a copy of what Hood has. So, I don't know.
I took it.
Oh, okay.
Did you
And I'm
fix-
creepy, apparently.
You were terrifying.
And no,
Apparently.
I can't figure it out. I'm
Okay.
too stupid right now.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna look
just
into your
gonna-
eyes, okay?
Ree! Reese.
I'm gonna watch your eyes, okay? I'm watching your eyes.
I want you to go down there with me, where he's standing, and see the same thing I saw.
I've now broken it because I had it on when I did it.
He's over this way.
Oh God! It's so bright. I hate it. Nope. It's just I've broken my eyes now.
I got my eyeballs back.
Okay. Better. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You ready for this long ass walk?
I don't know why you've decided that this is important to you, but okay.
I don't know. Not a lot of things are very important to me.
Are you sure you are not a dragon? Keep walking. I can catch up. You can only move so fast.
Wow.
Listen, I just had to stand in front of like 30 people and talk, and I'm I got some kind of uncomfortable about that.
You're extremely beautiful.
That does not make me any more comfortable.
But it doesn't make you uncomfortable.
Everything makes me uncomfortable.
Do you want me to stop making you uncomfortable then?
You seem to enjoy it as long as I can do the same thing to you.
What do you mean? Do the same thing to me.
Make you uncomfortable. Is that not? Oh God, it's so ungodly. Why?
What?
Sprite.
Make sure that the assistant there in the clinic is, well, stocked out. Or would that not actually work? Would I not be able to, conversate with her?
Hello. Should still be able to. I don't see why you wouldn't. Hello. Hi, Rose.
Because like right now, the assistant, she also, provides my pay, and then I'm able to, check the actual stock, and then I'm able to, give, pay.
Come on, gorgeous.
Oh. You were just moving all over the place for me. Well, that's just weird.
What is?
My eyes are off if I look one way and on if I look another. It's very weird.
I don't know what to tell you, Dal.
There's nothing to tell me.
Oh, hey!
Hey, what's going on, Ninja Turtle?
Hey? Oh, that's a new one. Not really a ninja, though. More like up front, My other brother was more of a ninja, but I'm more up front. So I guess fighter turtle? I don't know.
The fighter turtle? Yeah.
Hey,
Samurai, you're samurai turtle.
Oh, snapping turtle.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Alright, well. I stole this box from some dude in a hood, and I'm
Don't
taking
want
it
to
back to
hear.
my house.
Don't, no, you, no, plausible deniability, huh?
I mean, he was standing right in front of me, and I told him I was going to take it. And
Ooh, where is everyone, huh?
They were at the Capitol. I am now completely blind. I can't see anything. What the fuck have I done?
You are blind?
Everything is so bright. I don't know what I've done. Help.
Huh?
I don't know. I
It's
just
like
figured
my
out how to
pupils
fix my
are
eyes.
dilated too much.
What?
I can't see anything.
I got to say, you're both not making much sense.
She's having troubles with her eyes.
Oh. Ooh, there comes someone else behind you. Someone in white.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't like this.
That's why I don't really use.
Oh,
use,
hello.
No,
We don't want to be your friend anyway.
no.
Oh, gross. No, go away. Ew.
What?
Hi, person I can't see, because I think I've just
Why
like
is he
fell
grown?
out.
Oh no, I'm just fucking around. He's fine.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy. Uh, 44 people on the server. Holy crap, guys. I guess the restart didn't happen? That was horrifying.
You know.
So the meeting at the Capitol was about the caves that they tried to close off because there was a unknown race of entities inside of it that eats meat and lures people in, like a siren's call.
Ooh, wait, everyone eat meat, right? Hmm.
Yeah.
It is
It
very strange.
sirens eat humans, demons, devils.
I am not sure if they actually eat them. And I am not sure if the creatures that we saw are the ones that mimic the voices. And I am not sure if what everyone believes that that woman is really dead.
Woman?
No.
There's a woman named Jane who says she has been lost in the caves. You can hear her voice sometimes. Everybody says she's just a lure, and I don't think it's true.
Oh. I can't say for sure. Haven't been to the cave myself, but I don't think I want to mess around with something that is none of my business, you know.
I do not think you would be able to fit in the caves. I barely fit. I got stuck. It is... The openings are all very small, and even in the labyrinth, it is collapsed in many places.
Oh. Yeah, don't like being in tight places. That's not good for me, huh? No.
Yes, it is extremely claustrophobic.
So everyone at the Capitol talking about these things now, is it? Is that where you going, Mr. Whitey?
Yorn.
Oh, Yorn.
I could have swore I've met you before, but might not have. Just seen you running around here.
Oh. Kaski, huh?
Koski? Well, again, I still do not know why it is such a pressing matter that these entities eat meat and have a siren's call.
Because
if we leave them alone. Yes, Ruth?
They have come out of the caves. They keep calling for help with other people's voices. They came to the cloister and mimicked my voice for my sisters to try to draw them into the caves. Though...
Yeah, that does not sound very friendly. If you have to use other people's voices to get the people to come, it's kind of like a trap, I think.
But don't sirens use their voice and sing and lure them into their deaths?
That's my point.
Do we hunt sirens?
I will say depends on who we is. Hey?
Yes. To me, it sounds like there is now a unknown race of entities that is trying to survive in their natural way.
Well, you know, if something wants to eat me, I'm not going to be very sympathetic about it. You know, I'm going to defend myself, and I'm not going to be happy if I kill something, but I'm not going to also be like, wait, they're just being themselves.
Yes, if they attack, then I would defend myself, but I am not going out of my way with a hunting party like they plan.
Oh, well, I understand what you're saying, but aren't they coming to the surface now?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what this little one just said. One came to her people and tried to lure them into the cave to eat.
We do not know if that is what it was. There has been consistent calls for help. And everyone
Ooh.
says it's the lure.
Oh.
No,
very
still,
old.
even if they are luring people, and it's what they do, it is as natural to them as me shifting into a wolf is.
I suppose it is people just don't want to be eaten, if that is what it is. But
Hey,
And
people
then-
attack out Lafayette all the time, you know.
Defend yourself, but why kill out an entire race of beings because they do not?
I am not even sure that they are trying to hurt people. They're very skittery.
Hey, how to say without all the information, eh? You know, at the moment, they feel like we are grasping at straws, eh?
Everyone has said they are Wendigos or skinwalkers or all sorts of things, monsters, but they are scary, but they didn't hurt us.
I am scary to Salvia.
And Bunny
Because I
Rabbit?
am a predator type. Yes. Does that mean I should be hunted?
Depends on who you talk to. I would say no.
Is that where you're going? You're going to the capital to see what people are doing? Or what you doing there, Frosty?
I was going to hunt the meat from rhinos.
Oh, well, why you hunt rhinos, huh? What did they do
Because
to
I
you,
eat
huh?
Because I eat meat. Much like you.
You don't know what I eat. I eat cucumber.
Did my sister ever get you the cucumbers?
Hey, not yet. But you know, things been busy, so.
Yes. I will make sure that we plant them in the garden and grow you some. Everything should bloom soon, so.
But I guess I gotta go to the capital. I hate going there. Always big headache. Such a big city, always empty. But I go there to see what's going on, eh?
It was not empty
Well, that
today.
meeting's been going.
Hey?
Sorry. It was not empty today. You have to walk, so you should keep walking.
Okay, hey, have fun with your treasure, huh? Is it still empty there, Frosty?
Oh my god, it drops
they were-
coins.
That meeting was over an hour long, so I do not know if they're still there or not.
Oh, okay.
It drops
What do you mean
coins.
What do
When
you
you walk, if you walk, it drops coins.
I don't see the coins dropping.
Oh my god, no, it absolutely does.
Hold on.
It's not like frequents, but it leaves coins behind you. Look, like there's 2 or 3 right here. Oh, now they're gone. But like here. It's heavy. Do you see
Oh,
coins?
shit.
Isn't that cool?
That is awesome.
Okay. Hang on.
Put my
I
box
want to
down.
see this. Ugh.
What are you trying to do?
Can you pick that one up? Who's stealing yours? He's like in a bag. You're gonna throw your back out? What?
Goblin thoughts.
Goblin thoughts.
hell are you carrying?
What?
The hell are you carrying?
He stole my
Stiff.
urn. So I stole his
Yep,
coffers.
Where did you guys find that?
They
From
are.
Hood. I stole it from
Well,
Hood.
no, that is mine. What he has, but it's fine. It is empty jars now.
I stole the
I
box
like
from
the
Hood, so.
jingling.
Oh, do you see the coins fall? Is that not so cool?
Yeah.
The jingling
Hey.
tickles my mind just right.
Yes.
I bet a lot of things tickle your mind.
It's a jingling sack.
Yeah.
Goblin nuts. Yeah.
Hey!
I got it, 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 I got it. Back! I'm struggling.
Don't try to sprint. Just walk.
I wasn't. You can keep
Wait
that.
for her.
It's fine.
I can't see.
90%
Got
of
a
the
big-
time, he is waiting on me, so I can. It's fine.
I have a big sack in my face.
The sack looks better than the urn, I gotta be honest.
Yeah. Kind of want to see if I can pick you up and carry this at the same time.
Oh god.
Oh my god. This is going to break everything, but I want to see too.
Alright.
That was
Alright.
good thinking.
I'm stealing your urn, by the
You
way.
also look
figured.
very nice today.
Thank you.
Of
Oh.
course.
You're too big.
Did you
Move.
have any luck with your search?
Got more stuff.
Okay.
I don't know how to. There you go. You're too big. You're not gonna fit.
We
I'll just throw it in there.
did it.
I see.
This one actually won't disappear. The urn, it won't disappear because we've had it for days.
Oop.
It's in your pocket. It's not broken. It's just a jar now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to get you the fucking keys. I forgot.
Yeah, we'll have to. I imagine if the Empire comes to look, and they'll
Yeah.
assume that was stolen, so we'll have to steal.
The jar
Oh,
is from the cloister. We don't need
When's
it
the last
anymore.
time you
It's
sat
empty.
down and had water
That's
and
fair.
food?
The chest is stolen. I stole it from it.
In front of like 12 people, but he still had his, which was so weird.
To relax. We went on a bit.
Yeah, I just kind of picked it up, and everybody's like, "Where are you going?" I was like, "Home." Oh.
Okay, that.
Hell,
Sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna be
Are you
alarmed by
doing
that.
okay?
Sure.
No, you shouldn't be. It's to help the town. That's all.
Yeah, I mean it is necessary.
It was near the island with the tall trees, right behind the tavern. I was able to.
Oh,
kill one.
you want upties?
Still
No,
more.
I want a key.
I don't know where they are,
Oh.
but we'll find them.
Well, fine.
But, when you just make sure you do not go near that island and tell anybody else not to go.
Why do you want a key so bad?
Because you can't have a key to the cloister, because there's like 8 doors between my room
know.
and the outside. I can't access this. Okay. How come it
will return
duplicated?
back soon. I'm gonna go finally relax.
Did you grab it?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, let's go see.
Change.
Peace be upon you.
I need to speak with Salvia. You.
About.
You remember the potion I was talking to you about that I want to make?
Oh yeah.
I would give you a key to the cloister, except no, you can't have a key to the cloister, and I'd give you a key to my room, except for the fact that there's like 8 doors between the outside and my room. It's like a bird cage. It's the weirdest thing. I think it was done on purpose. Although tonight I know we're going going to commune, so I will be in the cloister, unfortunately. Well, fortunately. What are you doing? Oh my god, the world is so angry right now. I just saw you standing there, and then all of a sudden you were over here.
What was that?
It was some goblin thoughts. Is what it was, I think.
Noticed. Walking around, I'm significantly slower than everyone.
I can do that.
But that's about it.
No.
How much would that cost?
You should give me a key to your room.
I can't.
Your fish.
It is only the
I had to
cloister
go
key.
get some mail. I'll
There's no external
head up
door.
with you guys and see.
Unless you're more willing to barter.
Everybody else has
More
external
willing to
items.
barter.
Yeah.
Yes, because I don't really get get
Hey,
a
you
steady
two.
source of coin.
Hi, Al.
But so yeah.
How are y'all?
Why?
Hello, Miss Rose.
Hello. Why does your
Dandy.
face look like somebody stabbed you?
Leo, are you good at catching?
Why does my face look like somebody stabbed me?
Your iPad
Are you good at catching?
is that a fresh wound?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, kinda. When was the attack on the Forester Keep by the fishmen?
Weeks ago. If it
Like
is not
weeks ago.
healed at this point,
No, it's healed.
okay,
It's
because it
healed.
is bloody bandages. You probably need an eye patch. Actually,
It's fine.
No.
No, it was healed by some sort of something. I don't know.
I know, but it's not good to keep bloody bandages over a healed wound.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh wow.
Hello, Miss Al.
Hi there. Sorry, didn't mean to be rude or anything. Y'all were talking, so.
You're quite fine. I assumed that you were going to tend to the flowers.
Yeah.
Oh dear god.
Are you able to see out of that eye at all, or is it
Oh, that eye's
irrecoverable?
gone. It's completely gone. Yeah, no, there's nothing left there. Yeah, at the Forester Keep, I got shot in the eye by someone. Not quite sure. Because, it was pitch black. I couldn't really see who fucking shot me.
I understand. It was.
Is that
horrible?
Hmm?
It was a horrible experience.
Yeah, it happens.
Is that? I would hope that you're smart enough not to be keeping a bloody bandage on top of a healing wound, at least an old bloody bandage. Is that stained,
I mean,
then?
it's just kind of stained. The wound's already healed. Come on, so.
And Miss Rose, do you know of any tailors?
I got help from Molnir and Amy and Circassia.
Yeah, that look better.
We'll get you an actual eye patch at some point, I suppose.
It's fine.
That would be more comfortable.
I mean, this is pretty comfortable. It's not that uncomfortable to me.
I will say that an eye patch is usually simpler to place and remove.
I typically just kind of leave it here. So
Yes.
'Cause, you know,
usually you would.
yeah, I kind of just leave it there. I don't think anyone wants to see, what remains or the lack thereof an eye.
You don't even take it off when you sleep.
No.
But you do take it off to clean, I presume.
I don't think he has cleaned it.
I mean, the socket is not exactly, like the eye's gone. It's like, closed, like it's stitched.
You could get a wooden eye.
I'd rather not have wood in my skull.
Well, or a glass one.
I can assure you I am quite fine.
Well, it is just that when you wear patches and covers, it makes it more difficult to express yourself.
Activity.
What do you mean I can express myself just fine?
Well, all blinks become winks, and a furrowed brow is a lot harder to tell when there is only one. Speaking of experience.
It's fine.
You should definitely dress how you're comfortable, but I do recommend removing the bandaging occasionally to wash it, as that can cause issues for the rest of your face if you don't.
And I would encourage you to find something to replace it so that your face does not start to droop without the support of something in the socket. Even if you don't display it, which is fine, having a space, a pocket, is more likely to result in an infection. Listen, I don't know why you're talking to us about this. We're gonna bully you. We're medics.
I mean, I wasn't talking to you about that. I wasn't talking about it in general.
Yeah, you just had
You're
a
the one
bloody
that-
bandage on your face.
You're the one that brought it up, not me.
I know, you're in front of two medics with a bloody bandage on your face.
No one else has brought it up.
That's because they weren't medics. It's like our jobs.
I mean,
Eh? It's your face.
Oh, we can... It is his face and his choice. All we can do is offer advice.
At this point, from the sands I came, from the sands I shall one day return.
But hopefully not soon.
At this point, it kind of seems like it's going to be, but who knows?
I am not enthused about that idea. Don't do that. It'll hurt.
Yeah, I know, right? It's bad for your health.
Mm-hmm.
It's why I typically am a coward by nature and run away.
But yet you were gonna climb into that cave.
I said I could. Never said I wanted to.
I don't think you would fit. I barely fit. Like, I was stuck. It was terrifying.
I mean, if I maybe took off the plate, I probably could. Maybe.
You've got a
I normally
place to
don't wear
put
this.
on me.
We're also on an incline.
Are we? Alright, well fine. Here, come here. Ah, nope. Now you're even taller.
I mean, I'm not that.
I mean, compared to some of the giants in the land, no. But, you are definitely not a small person.
I'm going to check on some seeds I have germinating.
Have you seen
Okay.
Salvia?
I do believe she is resting from what I was told.
Crap.
You're shit out of luck.
No. No. I'm just going to start this research project on my own.
You're not. Am I?
And besides, unlike all other tall people, I can walk through doors normally.
Understood.
See?
And the flowers
Proof.
down there.
I do not have a duck through a door.
I'm right here. I have an idea.
Hey, Yardy. Hey, y'all.
She is not. She can't hear me. It's okay. I want to.
Oh, wow.
It's fine.
Fancy.
Right.
Did someone say my name?
I did. I have something I want to make, and I was hoping to talk to Salvia about it, but you're her assistant, so you're the next best thing. I
Perfect
want
diving board.
to make a shrinking potion.
Drinking potion.
I've seen the magics before, so most things that can be done in magic can be replicated in alchemy. And so I figured if we put enough brains together and did enough research on it, we might be able to come up with something temporary or possibly permanent that might shrink someone.
Rose, why do you want to get even shorter than you are?
I don't. It's mostly
She's adorable.
because I don't want people to try crawling into really tight spaces and get squished to death.
Have they tried not crawling into little tiny places?
Let's talk about the cave.
There is a joke to be had there that I should refrain.
But
just saying that was good enough.
So you want to go in the cave?
Wrong place.
Listen, the people who go in the cave are all very small, and I don't think most of us that are small tend to be particularly brave or warriors. Some maybe, but not all of us. And it'd be really nice to not go there with the party.
She's.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just trying to. They made me stand in front of 30 people. It's up.
Do you want me to turn around? There you go.
She has stage fright.
They made me stand on the stage. The captain.
They made you stand on the stage?
What the fuck?
They knocked the whole town.
That's horrible.
Oh, is that that meat? Is that
Oh,
meat
the-
I heard about?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
meeting.
Wait, is it that big old stage where they do plays and stuff? Oh no. With the
I'm sorry.
lights on you? Oh no. No, I
Yeah.
wouldn't
You're-
want to do that.
That was
I mean,
funny.
the proper way to announce people is hear ye.
What?
In
I
her defense, she
mean-
did a great job, though.
Is that Hood?
Sounds like
I mean, it sounds like Hood, but they ain't wearing a hood, so I cannot be certain.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Cornelius LaFool, formerly known as Hood.
Oh, hi. Welcome
What's
to
up, Cornelius?
Yes.
the nonsense. What do you think on my idea, the research project I'm at?
Leo, shut up.
I mean, here's a good question.
No.
You say shrinking potion.
Mm.
Does it only shrink you, or does it shrink your clothes too?
Oh my.
That sounds like an issue.
No, sounds like an issue, not an issue.
I mean, if you want the warriors to go to a place where they can't fit, then I think they need their weaponry and armor.
Well, we can, even if we can't do
Would
the clothes.
likely anything applied then rather than ingested.
Well, 'cause the spaces were really, really, really small. And
I mean, I don't know. I don't understand magic.
well, it's alchemy. It would be something we could reproduce and reliably if we can figure out a good recipe.
Magalchemy. Magalchemy.
Magic alchemy, it is not magic. It is different.
Al-
it is
Al-
utilizing.
I don't know the difference.
It is utilizing the natural properties of elements like plants and animals, minerals.
Wait, you can shrink someone with a plant?
That is the hope. Have you
Depends
never
on
seen
where-
shrinking daisies?
No? There's nothing like that in Tybor.
no.
Wait,
Alchemy has
shrinking
its
daisies,
limits
or-
unless you are using magical components. You
Well,
can desiccate something and that would shrink it, but that would not leave it living. If you want magical reactions, then you need magical components.
See,
listen.
it's alchemy.
There's a lot of magical components around on all the magical people. I'm sure we can find something.
What?
Alchemic?
It's alchemy.
Oh.
Alchemic sounds better.
Algebric?
That sounds like algebra.
Alchemic.
Are you practicing algebra?
I always thought it was shirking daisies.
What?
Wait, are you still caught up on the shrieking
daisies?
Listen, okay, here's the thing. I know for a fact that you can make plants grow very big very quickly using certain alchemical components, so why would you not be able to do the reverse? And why would you not be able to apply that to creatures?
But we aren't plants.
You. When you are making plants
Some of
grow
us are, I
large,
think.
you have to give them something. You're adding nutrients and such. If you take away those nutrients, then you will kill it. Just as you would do with a living person or creature. I'm not saying it's impossible. All I'm saying is that using normal components, it would not be possible.
I am very confused.
You will need minerals and plants that are infused with the appropriate magics and have the appropriate properties.
What about... I would lean towards... Well, for growth, I think it'd be easier to identify components, but if you inverted it, I would lean towards something in regards to perhaps essence from giants, as I believe there's at least some magic in them. But what would be the opposite of that?
Goblin.
Goblin magic?
No.
Listen, I have heard rumors of goblins. If you believe hard enough, you can be one, but I think that was just a rumor.
I feel like Fey magic would probably have something to do with it. Sorry, Amalthea, you've been trying to say something.
It's like, I think you're going to want components, plants and such that naturally compress things. Maybe something that is normally small, but when you add something to it, it grows larger. Or the opposite.
I don't know.
Things that shrink when you perhaps add something to them. That might be, I believe, would be a good place to start.
I mean, you could also think about certain... Sorry. Certain... Shit, I forgot was... Already... God damn it. It made me forget what I was saying.
I just think it would be easier to accomplish with alchemy than ritualistic magic, and a lot less, more repeatable.
Oh, I remember. Like, just think about the different components for, like, different things make... There could be different ways to shrink something, as in, like...
Concentrating it.
That's why I was suggesting looking for components, minerals, plants, and the like that have a natural affinity for that sort of thing, or known for that sort of thing. For concentrating things, compressing them.
Maybe, depending on where we can find such a thing, maybe we could also take a look at the archives and see if there's any records there that could show
of anything like that existing you could use?
Do you know if there's a way to invert alchemical properties? Because I know of many things that make things grow, but not many that make things shrink. And if it's something we could invert, it would also mean we could reverse the process with a growth potion.
Normally.
Doesn't the stuff that make you grow like involve a lot of nutrients and stuff? So if you're reversing that, wouldn't it be like sucking the nutrients out of you?
It depends on the type of growth.
And I suppose the inversion, I think there's a couple inversion processes, but some of them are more, would result into death-ish, I think, if you were to apply it to a person.
There are multiple ways of making something shrink or grow. Usually, for example, freezing water will make the water grow, and then heating it will make it smaller again. But that would not work well on a living creature.
Depends what part. I suppose it depends on what part of the creature you're talking about.
It likely would not have a very large noticeable effect, and if it did, then it would be dangerous, as heat can kill most mortals, I believe.
What about magnification? You know how
That
if it
I believe falls. Apologies.
Oh, it's okay. I didn't have a thought. Go.
I believe that falls more under illusion, visual effects. As you're not actually making something bigger when you're magnifying it,
But
it just appears bigger.
Hey, good night, everybody.
Rest well.
Oh, night.
Night, Amy.
Good night, Amy. Love ya.
Love you.
I was wondering if it was some sort of... we could derive the effect from crystals in that way and mimic it in the physical form. What if we...
My head hurts trying to understand this.
What about pufferfish?
What?
No, pufferfish, I believe, take on water to grow larger. Draining most people of water would kill them.
Oh, that's fair.
That's a horrifying thought.
I mean, why don't you don't have to come up with like a solution right now? Why don't you just go around?
Oh no, this is not something that's going to be able to be done in one night. But I think generating thoughts is not a bad idea.
Wait, I have a brilliant idea.
Oh, great.
Get a pufferfish, a book, wiggle your hands and say, oh boy, 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 weasel, oh boy, 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 weasel.
I don't be casting magic in here, right?
I don't know.
I don't know.
How magecraft works, but that is not.
I don't know. Maybe you'll do something.
I would
Maybe
say
you'll do
that
something.
the crafting of that sort of ritual and recreation of it repeatedly would probably be far more difficult. Though...
Just a pufferfish in a book.
That's... well, a pufferfish in a book is not going to result in shrinking and growing.
It clearly do something.
Crystals are not a bad idea, I think, as they can focus energy, but I believe you would need some form of artificer for that. And that would be more along the lines of contraption than a potion. It would certainly use elements of alchemy.
What if we built a combination?
It's not a bad idea. You might wish to consult with someone that is very handy. The first person that comes to my mind is Mule, but there might be somebody better. I do not know.
Wouldn't that just make it more complicated than you want?
Well, we don't have a solution on, like, one front, so... If it is...
I mean, why not just not shrink someone and, we just find a different way through?
You go ahead and work on that solution, and I will work on an alchemical
I am
shrinking
sorry I
contraption.
am using logic.
Yes, you figure it out. You can go do that. I will do this. Also, because shrinking potions could be really cool, but I bet you they'll be unstable.
I'm also kind of curious how it would happen. Like, you drink this and you shrink successfully, and then you crawl through the hole.
Yeah.
Like, how far are you crawling? Like, how long do you need to be tiny? What if it wears off halfway through and then you just like...
Oh no, that sounds horrifying.
I know there were at least 4 rock slides that we saw.
So theoretically, it could actually, give out or wear off when you're trying to crawl through a space and then you just get crushed.
I am not proposing that we don't test them.
And on the other side, it lasts too long. You get over there and you come out some little tiny thing, and then you run into a monster.
Yep.
An alternate solution. This would require a mage, and I don't think have any alchemy involved, but an alternate solution might be finding a mage that's capable of enchanting and have them enchant a talisman that can be worn and taken off to dispel the effect.
Or we could have created as a permanent concoction with a reversal potion.
Aye. That as well. Perhaps though we should explore both options, or all 3 options that we were speaking of. Just in case one of them doesn't pan out, or people are not able to speak with an alchemist, but are perhaps able to speak with a mage.
I have seen ritual magic, and that is something I think would be intensive. I can't even imagine enchanting.
I don't.
What about like shadows? I guess like getting thinner instead of just like all around smaller, like a piece of paper, so you could like slip through.
Dredging people like putty. Wait, what if clay?
Or like making making them flat. Is that thing?
Wouldn't that... Okay, I'm just going to think it. Wouldn't that be like, squishing our organs to where we're no longer breathing?
I don't know, it's magic shit. I figured they could figure that out. I'm just trying to offer ideas.
Harry, no. Oh god.
I don't personally know of any. My specialty is plants, magical plants. I don't know any that have those properties, or at least that can be used to make others like that as well. I'm not sure that's something that...
The desert plants that bloom only at night. They shrink away in the daytime.
No. They just stop. They just close up. They don't shrink.
And the size is substantially different between the bloom and the bud.
I mean, yes, but I wouldn't say that's shrinking.
Age regression!
Bunch of babies crawling through a cave.
Trust me, Trust me, I come from a desert.
12-year-olds.
And then the toddlers.
Trust me, I come from a desert. I don't think the flower shrinks, it just closes.
The daisy
Age
shrink.
reduction is something that might be possible with alchemy. It's currently very limited, but it's something that a lot of alchemists are studying. And there are creams and such that one uses to reduce the age of their skin.
That was not a serious suggestion. I am not suggesting sending toddlers through a cave full of monsters.
Yeah, Rose, we know you want the baby brigade, but like, come on.
I do not want to be reverted back to a child. No.
I
think
You
you're the
don't
smart.
wish to relive your teenage years then.
Fuck no.
I'm just going to go this way now. I don't want to be turned back into a teenager. I'm quite fine with my age, thank you.
Oh boy.
Had a clear room, but one fell swoop right there.
I like to think I am quite comfortable with my age.
So our best bet so far is sending in babies. Is that where I'm getting it?
Weight loss potions and baby potions.
Wait, that would be doable, but it wouldn't make them their height any less, and could be dangerous
Probably would
if
be
one
very
loses too much
unhealthy.
weight.
What about getting like some regular people and just like oiling them up real good?
Oiling them? What?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Obviously, oiling people to put them into tight spaces is the solution.
Rose, you want to oil me up?
I do not think you will fit. You are too big.
There are some things that you...
That's what she said.
Even with lubrication, you can only fit so much in a certain amount of space.
That cave is too tight. Even if you are oiled, Leo, you will not fit.
Oh, look at that stuff outside.
But it was a serious query. I do think it is something that, with research and testing, we might be able to figure out.
Aye.
I do
So,
go ahead.
Is this tiny cave different than the cave nearby, I'm assuming?
No, it's the one nearby. Inside of there's a labyrinth with a bunch of collapsed, like, rock slides, and they're like this tiny to fit through. And I got stuck. Even.
A labyrinth? Is it simply... Do you mean it's simply like a warren, or is it something that was purposely constructed?
It felt purposeful. I do not think it was natural per se, though I think it is very old. It descends, and then there's a rock slide, and through that there's 3 splits. The one farthest to the right dead ends with a large collapsed stone. The one in the middle, there's another collapse. You pass through, there's 2 splits. We went no further, and then the third on the left we did not explore at all, but we saw a split just away down the ways. It is terrifying and dark and full of spooky hide-behinds, and you know, it uses everybody's voices to scare you, you know, when you're in the dark. And Burke goes, "Don't worry," and he's not there. Or Kitty goes, "Can I help you?" Or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, this thing's certainly intelligent. I don't know if y'all heard, but Panem from the Empire came by last night and mentioned to me that this thing was grabbing a severed hand and sticking that hand out of some rubbles to imply that someone was trapped beneath the rubble so that they'd come rescue it.
There is someone trapped. I don't know why everybody thinks she's not there.
Okay, I don't know anything about that. I know this thing was also pretending that someone was trapped, and then it attacked them, wielding a severed arm that it was play acting with.
Jane is an actual person. She'll talk to you, she'll answer your questions, and she's trapped down there.
We can't be 100%, Rose.
Yeah, well, you can't be 100% that it's a thing play acting her either.
Yeah, I mean, the play acting thing did happen. That don't mean there ain't someone actually stuck down there. But I'm just saying, don't assume it's
Don't get
true
your
just
hopes
'cause
up.
you see.
Well, this was not mimicry. This was not somebody, a creature using stolen words. This was a person speaking to us with intelligence and knowledge and capability to answer our questions. Talked to her about flowers and feasting and where she was from. She's 20 years old. And her name is Jane, and she came from a village called Dagan. I have to think about it. And she's been stuck
How
down
long
there.
ago did you speak with her?
A couple hours ago. And she's the one I've been hearing. And even if there is a creature stealing her voice, she's still there.
Does she know anything about the creature?
I can't imagine very much. It's dark, and I don't think she has a light. Only that it comes for her. And when it grabs her, she screams.
Are they leaving her alone, or is she just hiding from them?
She's been hiding, I think.
How did she come to be trapped down there?
I did not ask her that. She was trapped on the other side of the wall, and we couldn't get the spell work down to let her out.
Is she the one that wrote that book and was looking at plants and stuff?
Maybe. She said she does like plants, but I didn't ask her that. If I speak to her again, I will.
Already, was there a name in that book?
No, but that book it wasn't open for a long time. It was Caitlin just.
No.
Do we still have it?
Yeah. Yeah, I grabbed it on the way out. It just talks about some of the plants in there and like how to use them.
I see. What did it say?
I mean, it was.
Well, Salvia said there was a plant there that came from where you're from.
Oh yeah, I heard Salvia talking about how it was a rare flower, only where she's from, so she was kind of thrown off at being in there.
Where you guys are from? Is she not from the same place?
She's from there. We're not from there. We just moved here shortly after they did.
Got it. I don't know. It was very strange. We were sitting at the other cave entrance, talking to Jane through the wall. She was pulled away, but then a bunch of people from the Empire and Timur, and I think Judar too, all came down, pulled away the ward, and they were going to go inside, but I think they didn't realize how small the tunnels were.
Probably good thing they didn't try to squeeze through tiny tunnels.
Hence the shrinking potion. Because that is the kind of thing that gets somebody killed. And bodies unrecoverable. So, there's gotta be something for it, right?
I can research the information I have collected on plants.
What if we focus on magical reagents? We focus on creatures that know things like this. Shifters!
If you wish, though, I don't think that's something that can be...
No.
The only way that could be imbued from a living creature like that, an ability they have, would be... certain magics that are generally darker in nature, I believe.
I am not presuming to recreate the shifter's form, but perhaps fur or feathers or what have you might hold the properties we need. And of course we would ask for someone to give if they could, but it is the only kind of magic I know where I've seen things get smaller. And if it is a magical creature intrinsic, it would be like if you needed heat resistance, you might ask for the scale of a dragon or the feather of a demon.
That would require ritual. Doesn't work that way. For pure alchemy, you would need a mage. Something like the stereotypical witch. Chanting spells as they brew. Yes, it would be a potion, but it would not be an alchemical potion.
I suppose
And I'm not saying that is not... Apologies.
Suppose I misunderstood then.
That is an option, certainly. But you would have to speak to somebody else about that. Somebody who's able to do such a thing.
Where's our master alchemist when we need her?
She's resting at the moment.
That was a jest. I know she's sleeping.
She said she might be up later.
Yeah, I got nothing for this. Sorry.
It's fine.
And just fill the cave up with oil and burn it.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go back to the get lubed up and go.
I mean, that's if Rose wants to lube me up. That's on her.
If there's somebody living in there that would kill the innocent person, presumably innocent person as well.
And to be fair, we've seen bodies, but we don't know what it was that caused them. Well,
It's
that's
just
all
an
I got
idea.
today. Somebody else come up with something. My brain has gone burr all day. Oof, done. I just noticed you all, y'all got, really tall boots.
Huh?
Kitty and Artie.
Oh, yeah, we do. I like tall boots.
Because she's short.
I'm not short.
I'm sorry, I have to look down at you. You're short.
You are
You're
taller than
fucking tall.
everyone.
You know what?
did you all do today?
Paperwork.
Just wake up.
I decorated my house.
What is happening here?
Whoa.
What the fuck just happened? My eyes are playing tricks on me. What the fuck?
Yeah, did some kind of smoke like get loose in here? I feel.
Assuming I'm hallucinating.
I must be high or something. Just walking by the shop.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck just happened? It's very fucking broken. Yeah. I think he was fucking
Are you all
with
playing
it.
with chemicals you shouldn't be playing with in here?
I think he was fucking
Yeah.
with it and accidentally
Apparently, I was
saved.
short as fuck. I think they're hallucinating.
I think he accidentally saved and he didn't.
They're
mean
trying to figure out how to make a potion that makes you get small. You have any ideas?
Cold water.
I mean, yeah.
Don't see bug magic either. That's right
Would
out of
have a very minimal effect, I believe. If one tried to intensify it, could cause damage to the flesh.
No, that's my idea.
I won't say it wasn't a thought that I hadn't entertained.
Or, you know, we could just take the time and carve out the path. I mean, it'll take fucking forever, but.
It's also a possibility. Artie, did you get a chance to block the hole?
Yeah.
The Capitol was saying things about why didn't Driftwood ward the door, and my thought was, why would we have considered doing that? It's
Well, you see, the funny thing is we did. Their council member, Rick, put up a ward and it failed. So, the Capitol can go fuck themselves.
well, they warded the other one, and then they took it down. And actually, I think it's currently unwarded at the moment, and there's a hole.
So, so hold up. They got bad because we didn't have a ward on ours. But then they took their own fucking ward down?
They were gonna go explore it, I think.
Oh my gosh.
That
I'm
sounds
going to
fun.
check on some seeds I have germinated. Also, hello, Yarn.
Hello.
Did she just call you Yarn?
Yorn.
Oh, that makes
She might have. She might have called me Yarn. That'd be a new one, though.
Can I call you Yarn?
No. I'm not stringy.
But I suppose that you might be able to, like, knit your fur into a really nice coat.
Okay. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Took me a minute.
Ain't his fur already like in his coat? Like that.
Yeah.
I think it'd be interesting if you, like, whenever he sheds, you darned it, made yarn, made a coat of.
You know, you could. You can do that with most.
I mean,
most.
I'm sure there's enough fur all around our household that you guys could collect and make a very scratchy sweater out of.
Maybe that'll shrink you.
This was my thought, was that magical reagents was what we needed, and shifters was where I was leaning. They're magical creatures, so any byproduct of them would probably be magic.
Do you need me to pee in a cup?
Well,
I ain't
it
drinking that
doesn't
potion.
I know.
work that way.
I am sorry. My exposure
I'm
has
told.
been mixed.
I was told by Mage, and I will say, other than what I've heard in stories, I'm not well versed on how most magics work. But I was told by Mage, I experienced Mage, that every living thing has some magic in it. My guess, though, is that most beings, most parts of beings, do not have enough magic concentrated in their essence to be able to properly concentrate into a magical potion without using some other magic to amplify that. Which is why you would need a mage in order to do that with simply using fur, unless it was an incredibly magical being. One that had tons of magic in every fiber of their being.
My experience and exposure has been of a mixed culture. That of nature and magic and alchemy, they were all used interchangeably in our groves. So, also, my sister's a fae, so 90% of the shit that I know might just be absolute bullshit.
It is not likely, Abs. That is not likely. Just simply, most likely does not apply to...
Claude? Yeah, we played with Claude.
Everything else.
Andrea? I don't know.
I mean, I don't think it hurts to like, try, so like, take it, I mean, see if any shifters or whatever are willing to give part or their any fur that they have, or
Yorn, can you defur your house and can we have it?
I can probably sweep up the floors.
Male.
Can try it, but without a mage, you will likely be wasting your time. My recommendation is to get a mage for that. To help with that.
I mean, that is something to do, or again, we don't have to come up with like an entire solution,
No, that's
but
not
if
it.
we at least have, I mean, I do think it's a relatively, well, man, this is gonna sound real mean. I do think it's a good idea though, like to, I mean, worst case
Shave
scenario.
a shifter.
Well, no, that is not what I was saying at all. Hold up.
No, that's, I don't know anybody by that.
What I was trying to say was, any theory that you may have, it doesn't hurt to test it. Obviously within reason, but the more knowledge, I mean, knowledge ain't gonna hurt you. Well, what you do with the knowledge is probably bullying you. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right?
There is, and maybe she is right, and this has been my misunderstanding on how I was taught, more in the hedge style of magics and alchemy than traditional this alchemy, which is very scientific. Reagents of creatures usually mimic, though, be it fur or feathers or leaves or what have you. There's probably something to it, and it gives some sort of effect, which can usually be tested for and utilized in different methods. It was common in my grove for different brothers and sisters to give parts. As I don't know if you know this, we're not the same species. Duh, but you know, some people don't get that. So had access to a lot of different things in the ancient groves.
I mean, like I said, I don't think it's a bad idea to at least see if any of those might come of something. I mean, even if you don't necessarily find what you're looking for, you can still record your findings and, you know, pass that knowledge about as part of what's being an alchemist, is testing your theories and seeing what works and what doesn't.
Okay, now I just realized I'm probably gonna go on a quest asking for body parts from people, and that's gonna sound really weird.
Another thing to consider is
Go ahead.
What kind of body parts are you gonna be asking for?
Leo, shh. Sorry, go ahead.
if you're going to use magical elements of let's say, fur from a creature, or whatever it may be, might want to make it a small one. Because somebody that is, say, partaking of any magical energy from my fur might grow in
It
size.
does, right? It is true.
I mean, yeah, obviously you just gotta. I'm sure if you explain it to people and what you're trying to do,
Yeah, you did.
they will either be willing or they won't, and you just work from there.
Yeah, it is, and even coming to think of it, God, okay, now that I think about it, the way I have practiced alchemy is nothing like the way that alchemy is practiced here. Because I was just thinking about something that I worked with Mozzie on, and she asked for stuff to help insert what I cannot share here, and I immediately went in and just was drawn to the ingredients, which is not the same way as it is practiced down here. Oh, I am completely backwater. I am sorry.
I mean, it might not be the same, but I don't think it's a bad way or the wrong way either. There's a reason there are different variations of different things, including alchemy and magic and whatnot. Anything that exists is typically complicated in some form or fashion.
And thinking on it, we have always had large, bubbling cauldrons that would brew for days, and the people would stand around them and make the oogie boogie sounds. Okay, this is now making
call
a
that
lot, a lot more sense.
Bubbling cauldron that you look at for days with people standing around, that's usually a stew, I'm just gonna say.
Well...
a stew or something to get high off of.
Yes, now that...
I mean, either way, I don't think it's a wrong way either. I think it's just a different way. I don't think anything's as black and white as most people like to put it. I think there's a lot of gray out there that can muddy the waters of most realities, if that makes any sense.
Yes.
If not, we can always go back to the toddler army.
Oh, please no.
Baby Brigade, please get it right.
Rose's Baby Brigade. Good name.
No. That would not help me be any braver in claustrophobic spaces.
Does she have any toddler titans in this group?
Oh my gosh.
I assume that's the leader.
Wait, I thought this was... Are you calling Rosa toddler?
I am not a toddler.
Well, no, she's gonna figure it out. But like, I assume she wouldn't be like leading the charge. That's what the toddler titans for.
Exactly. We were thinking of ways to make people smaller, and then it was, there's like anti-aging stuff or age reversing stuff, and that led to Baby Brigade. So
I do like the idea of like a teenage titan.
Teenage titan.
No. I'm sure there's at least one raven and beastkin in there.
Exactly, see?
Where are all the small cat shifters that we've seen?
They've left the land because they felt like they
No cats.
were not wanted.
Cats are not allowed. Against the rules. All cats are against the rules. Cats are against the law.
Yeah, I'm still personally upset that after I built them a perch, they went around telling people they were banned from Driftwood.
Listen, Nagomi, I haven't seen her in days. She was under the impression that she was despised for being a cat.
What?
No, I mean she was banned from learning alchemy, but that was for chasing people through town and being a menace.
That is not.
Shit,
Oh,
dude.
she
Tiger.
left that part out.
Yeah, her defense wasn't so great either. She said, "Well, you have no proof it was me." I was like, most people would say, "Well, that wasn't me," not "you have no proof that was me."
I find it
Yeah,
very
it's
irritating
amazing what
you can't
people like to leave out.
I hate that it's so hard to identify shifted forms. You would think there'd be some difference between one cat and another.
I mean, for them, I'm sure it's the same. That's why they can identify each other. I mean, this is all speculation, of course.
It's a big dog.
I'm gonna guess that's Yarn.
Yarn. At least I will always remember your name now. Yarn.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily. That's fine. As
Yeah,
long as you pronounce it correctly.
I'm gonna stick with Yorin. He could fit my head in his mouth.
That's more what I was thinking.
What I said? Did I say Yarn?
Wait. There's a difference?
I feel like I'm saying it not Yarn, but
Yarn and Yorin.
Yeah, that's what I said, Yarn.
Yarn. Yeah, like what you knit with.
No.
That's yarn.
That's what I said.
Yorn.
There's a difference between yarn and Yorin.
One is longer.
I'll let you explain it, I guess.
One has 2 syllables and the other one only has 1.
Yes.
Yarn. Yarn.
You know, I'm just thinking like yarn.
Wait.
Rose, I think you need to go to bed.
How long have you been awake for, Rose?
Not that long. I'm just really sick right now.
Why are you awake if you're sick?
'Cause I don't want to go to bed.
How else is your body going to heal?
He's got a point. You should know this.
Water
Miss
and
Medical.
cookies.
Oh my gosh. I mean, that's not the all saver. Imagine
I have
if,
had
like,
that work in the past, I'll say.
Artie, shush! You're not helping.
What kind of cookies?
Oh, that does actually make a difference.
I like some. They're called $1 Million cookies, but nobody knows what the hell those are. But they're like super.
Oh, the little oval kind of ones with the chocolate in the center.
No, that's not $1 Million cookie. $1 Million cookie is white sugar and brown sugar and butter and eggs and a little bit of salt and a little bit of baking soda, and then it's a thick dough and you roll it into a ball, and then you roll the ball in sugar, and then you take a cup that's flat bottom and you press the cup into sugar, and then you flatten the ball of sugar, and then you add decorative sugar on top, and that's why they're called $1 Million cookies, because that's how much sugar it costs.
No bake is easier.
Yeah, I think I only got like 2 silver, so I'm probably gonna stay away from $1 Million cookies.
Listen, okay. Cookies?
I don't know, maybe
are
Kitty
a
can afford
culture.
it.
Cookies are a culture.
I think we found out why she can't sleep all that sugar.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not
Yeah.
How many of these cookies have you ate?
I don't know. Several.
Oh, she lost
There's
count.
the answer.
Somewhere between 0 and 1 million, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Probably further away from 0.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's how math works.
But what?
If it is
Have you had more than a... Sorry.
You
You
made
go,
me
Rose.
talk in
Shit,
front of
now
people.
I really want a cookie.
Oh no,
Marty,
poor
give me a
Rose.
cookie.
No, the only baker I know is in the Empire.
One question,
Nah,
Rose.
never
Have you had more than a baker's dozen?
I have had more than I have fingers.
So potentially.
Yes.
Is that just like tonight or overall?
They're not like big cookies. They're like little cookies.
It's tonight. Oh, Rose.
So, we've got a sick Rose that is all hopped up on sugar and has only had cookies and water.
Where'd you get all that gold?
What? No, listen. Water and things that make things grow are good for you. It's fine. We might have seeded today and I'm a little bit out of it. I'm sorry.
I shouldn't tell people you have $1 million worth of cookies in your place. You're gonna get robbed.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can distill essence of rabbit and make that, because rabbits are really small. What if we just have Salvia sit next to a sponge and we will absorb essence of bunny?
Salvia's tall.
Oh, I think I heard about. Yeah, ain't they? There was some alchemist that did something like that. It's like a poison name. I can't remember, the claw or something.
What? The claw?
Look. Claw.
No Crocs?
Crocs.
Listen, I was thinking you were thinking of the perfumer, and I was like, that's really extremely morbid. Okay.
I don't know if I want to drink essence of salvia.
Salvia is actually a plant that causes minor hallucinogenics, so perhaps don't lick her.
I wouldn't recommend licking most people. Well,
Why
obviously
not?
permission's key.
Why not?
I learned that in my personal anatomy class. Consent is key.
Yes, that's I mean, I wouldn't recommend licking most people because most people won't consent. Is more what I was going.
If people come up and pet me,
What?
they're
No,
getting licked.
it was only once or a couple times.
I always ask for permission when I come up to an animal.
I panicked.
By the way,
Yeah.
Rose, you know what? In my culture, that means you're now married to Leo.
What?
Yes.
Congrats.
That
Yes,
was.
congratulations for unintentionally marrying me.
I feel like you should probably tell your siblings.
I think they will kill him if they find out.
Nah,
Venus
Which
was very
one?
mad at you when you were.
I don't give a fuck about Venus.
She yelled at
She can be
him.
mad all she wants.
Oh.
When?
When we were
When did she
naked.
yell at him? Oh.
What was that about personal anatomy and consent? Well, I guess that is consent. Never mind.
Ladies, if I give me
Yeah,
a
it's
personal
not-
anatomy class.
Yeah, it's not like I
Oh.
fucking made her take the clothes off. Ow.
No, I know. Look, Leo. I tease you a lot, but I know you won't do anything without asking.
I have been told I am supposed to establish boundaries, but she did not give me any examples of what the hell that might mean.
You're also supposed to establish dominance.
What does that mean?
She could try. She could try.
I mean, you'd certainly like it, I'm sure.
Me?
Wait, how do you do this? I
If
don't
she could
understand.
actually, if she out dominates me or whatever the fuck, yeah, sure.
I have
Or if you
often.
like
Uh,
over someone and hold your arms out to look bigger.
wait. Let me see if I get this. Let me see if I get this.
What are you?
I am big and spooky.
Sorry, I didn't mean the blood magic thing.
That means Uppy's awesome.
That does also mean.
It's just fine.
I mean, if telling someone to carry you around ain't a certain dominance, I don't know what is.
Am I doing it right?
I mean, that's fair.
She's my backpack, so it's fine.
Am I doing it right?
Yeah,
No.
you're making him carry you around, do all the work.
Am I establishing dominance?
Hey, what you doing?
Oh, can you use those as
No, she can't.
like yank on the right when you want to turn right?
What?
No, I thought that was the horns.
No, that's handlebars for holding on to when she's sitting on. Never mind.
See, like that.
Yep, exactly.
It's the steel steering wheel of sorts.
What?
Yes, so just like yank on the right horn, see if it turns around.
She won't touch.
She won't what now?
I was not.
Now pull to your right.
I feel like I am not getting good life advice.
He's not gonna hurt you.
Hold on, let's read the situation for a second before we start making promises we ain't here to keep.
Sure you want to keep holding on to this?
I think Leo is physically incapable of hurting her on purpose.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, is he following me? Is that what's going on?
Alright, now try pushing him forward, see if he goes forward.
Kitty, shut the fuck up.
Have I established dominance yet?
You're getting closer.
I think the only one who can really tell you that is Leo.
How's it going, Leo?
Are we done with this game yet? I don't know if I understand this one.
You tell me.
I don't understand.
Didn't you have a class about this already?
This part was not covered.
A class?
I had a class.
I feel like you should probably go back for like multiple lessons.
She has told me I am allowed to have as many lessons as I need because apparently I am uneducated on these things. We'll have to ask about dominance, I guess.
Make sure to make a mental note or something, and make sure you write down all your questions and ask them.
Horns and dominance, got it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well,
Do you want me to put you down?
Hey, that's my line.
Convinced about what?
Yep.
Who the fuck are those twinkle toes?
Saw him around before.
Who?
Sorry.
Like purple wearing military like. Hard to tell.
Oh, that might be Frank or his folk.
Who?
The baker, who I guess is also like head of the Imperial Merchant Guild.
Let's
that
hope
guy.
that gate doesn't fall on his head.
But why would it?
I don't know, but it just feels appropriate.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna go check on the cave. We're supposed to be looking at it now and then, right? I'll be back.
But don't call
Wait,
out.
I want to come with.
Why don't we just go? Go.
Hmm.
Forward.
Okay, just please, just look.
Obviously.
Come on, Artie.
I had to climb up to the fucking hole and place bricks before
Your
I was
life
real
is-
scared.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Leo, why's your door wide open?
Why the fuck is my door wide open?
Because you opened and never closed it.
Huh.
Doors wide open.
Getting a little bit more confident, huh?
I panicked. I'm sorry.
You panicked and you grabbed my horns.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
I should have asked. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it.
You're fine. You don't have to ask. That's the thing. Just know it makes me feel a certain way, though.
Does it involve blood?
No, it involves other things. What do you mean, blood?
She says it sends blood places.
Oh, yeah. But it gets it really hard to control.
I see. Actually, let me down. Let me down.
Everything seems fine. Oh, there's a person.
Oh, happiness.
Hello there.
Alright, so when we were just looking, we're a lot closer.
The hole is still in the ceiling.
It looks like that, but actually I did, in fact, cover it up.
I think there was something on the other side. I don't.
I do not believe they believe you, sir.
Well, I just wanted to make sure it's solid. Yeah. Okay, no spooky voices.
Alright, Rose, off the wall.
Okay.
Alright, back down. Wall's still there. Everything's good.
Okay. I think this is the judgment if you fit or not. Tiny signs.
darling.
Shoot!
I think you should. Why don't you just carry potions? I made like hundreds of them. We've covered this.
I mean, it does look pretty impressive, I'll say.
I feel like I need to make more of those runes for people.
Make some.
Oh, I need some more actually.
Wait, hold up.
What?
Thank you.
Do you know how to do? I can make you a rune if you want.
What does it do?
Lets you use the potions. Because if you don't know the magic, then
Oh, that's that one. I don't.
No, it's the slow fall potion.
that's
Oh.
the wrong one.
Yeah, that's not the slow fall potion.
Yeah, no,
That's the jump high potion.
It helps
I'm
you.
taking it.
No.
Here,
Put it back.
Okay, I mean, I got 10 in my pockets. I just don't want to use it.
Yeah, no, grab.
I'm just going to slide down like I always do.
What's up?
I was waiting for the splats.
That is what the spell is for. See, this is the kind of thing that I like. That potion only works if you either know the spell or have the runes.
Oh.
So like,
interesting.
but that's what I mean when I talk about alchemy. It's still alchemy, but
Hell,
like.
did you not take the potion?
Oh, I did.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Brain.
Bingo burr.
What do you want to do, darling?
I am enjoying the company and those spoopy voices.
Is everything alright?
We just went to go check the cave. So.
Pleasantly uneventful.
Nothing happened?
No.
Nope.
That's good to
know.
What'd you say? She like mumbled and then like disappeared into a wall. If that's not magic, I don't know what is.
Who did that?
Al.
You know I can't do magic.
I
Where'd you go?
But you were like right here, said like oogity boogity, and then you were gone, and I was like, wow.
You know, I also witnessed this. It was wild.
Al, you can do magic and you didn't tell us this?
Fuck no. You two. You three. Oh no. I cannot do magic.
Whoa.
Anybody at this point.
I mean.
Wow, I may not. I gotta
all beings
admire
have
the long
magic.
con.
I'm done.
But is alchemy not magic? It's ungity boongity magic? Ooh, stand around a cauldron and brew it and go hocus pocus bippity boppity poo.
That's not alchemy.
But see, this is why I have a sore misunderstanding of alchemy, because that is how we have always practiced it. Although less bippity boppity boo, but more cauldrons and blessings and yeah. Like
I'm gonna go and check on my pack.
Okay.
I should be around for a while.
I I think we need to perform surgery. Her uh, her brain
dramatic
is leaking from her nose. You see it?
From
right there.
from my nose?
Yep.
Really?
Mhm. That was my medical opinion.
You're also high on sugar and sick.
Oh look.
I think we can keep salt water.
Oh fuck that.
I don't think
It's a miracle.
Look, we saved her. We performed surgery and put her brain back in her nose.
Thank you. Oh, Miracle Rose.
It's like Miracle
I'm
Grow.
still not sure. There you go.
Wait, what was it?
Miracle Grow. Actually, speaking of which, I should go check the grove.
Well, travel safe, brain surgeon Rose.
It should be like 2 minutes. I just want to see if there's been any progress.
Still travel safe.
Yes.
She's traveling with me. She'll be fine. Oh my god, Brian.
Hey you, are you always here? There's goats? Oh my god. I'm sorry.
You okay?
Yeah. Huh?
What's wrong?
Nothing, I'm okay.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing. Look, it started. Oh. Oh.
You okay?
It worked. It worked.
I could see that. I'm glad it did that.
Hi, Mother. I am glad that you are here. Why doesn't this one work? Okay. going on?
What's up?
Where is this?
Lucky that.
I feel whole.
I'm glad. You want me to leave so you get some alone time with your mom?
Not until I go to bed. There will be a great communion tonight.
Will you be staying at my place again? After the Great Communion? Or you're gonna be here?
I will probably be here all night. I think there are many things that my siblings wish to tell me, and vice versa. Come on.
Alright.
I think there is still some more that will grow, but I'm happy with the progress. There are horses up on that ridge. What? I do like a freaking
nothing.
cartwheel. I'm so happy.
Glad everything's back to the way it was. When will she start producing more water?
Once she's done growing.
Okay.
Won't be long.
That's good.
My siblings were idiots, though. I will say that.
Why?
They are too giving of themselves. But they're fine. A rat!
The fuck?
There's a rat! There's a rat catcher. I found a rat.
That's good.
Okay, there's rat nests and goats. What? Am I... Where are the rat nests? Is this it?
Yes.
Oh, I found one. Come here. Oh! I've made a mistake! Hey, can you guys leave? Can you go away? Go. Shoo. Get. Be gone. They're gonna smush you if you don't leave. Get
Was
out
I
of here.
talking back to your house?
Go.
Did I talk to you back?
Go. Run. Go. I don't know if they believe it. I'm hearing Burke making that sound again. I don't like it. Is Burke actually around? Get. Be free. I heard.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you and Kitty to whatever it is you're doing.
Be free. Get out of here, rats. No, they're gonna smush you if you don't leave. Go.
Smush him, splash him.
I think it has about the same effect. It is pulverizing. Get. Go. It is probably fine. It's probably fine. Where are the goats? I'm sure they are, not gonna bother anyone. You gotta leave too. Get out of here. Get. Get out of here, rats. Go. Shh. Be free. Go. No. That's the opposite direction where you're supposed to go. Go the other way. No, go the... No.
Don't cross this line. Don't cross this line.
No.
Fair warning. That's right. Yeah. No, head on out. Go
Come on.
Go
You're supposed to leave.
But
Get out of here.
tempting fate here. Keep moving.
No. Naughty rat. Go.
Actually pacing the line I have internally here.
No.
Oh, you're crossing over. Oh. Very sorry. You have fucked up now.
No, you're supposed to leave. You made poor life decisions.
I'm gonna go ahead. So, you two have a good night.
You talking about the rat?
Uh-huh. Have you, seen Sister Nemi?
Yeah. She was just
No,
here.
I meant, had she seen? Was more my question. Might not, maybe, I don't know. Gotta find the goats. Be free. Get out of here. Get. Go. Don't belong in here. Get out of here. Go. Shh. Oh! That made him go. Have you seen any goats?
Nope.
I haven't seen any goats either, but there's supposed to be 5 goats.
You having goblin thoughts right now?
No! The goat herder said there were goats! Gotta find the goats. Did you find the rats?
Goats. I killed the rats.
But did you? I haven't found all. There should be 3 of them. Yes, I found all 3. What? I've apparently not succeeded.
It's. I think he's slightly stupid.
Oh. Oh. Well.
Did you just meow?
Oh, this is horrible.
Why are there rats everywhere?
I was trying to get them to leave, but they don't want to. And Leo is chasing them with the biggest sword he has, because that's the best way to catch rats.
Yes.
Well, it worked.
Don't you dare look at me. I'm not catching Garvin.
Where are the goats? The goats! We gotta find the
don't know,
goats! There's goats!
That is a lot of rats everywhere.
I don't know where the goats are, darling. Let's go run up and down the beach then.
You think they're on the beach?
All I know is you're having really bad headaches right now.
Hello, little goats. You gotta go home. Hello, little goats. Time to go home. Goatsy, 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 goats. 1 goat, 2. That's not a goat. You're not a goat. You're a dog. The goats are supposed to be in Driftwood.
In Driftwood?
Yeah, that's what you said. Did you not talk to her?
Nope.
It's like an I Spy game, but like with goats. There any goats in here? I don't think they'd be in there. Hey, Mr. Goats, where are you? Where are the little goats? Tiny goats, little goats, kind of fuzzy butts. Goat, 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 goat. Hey, you're not a goat. Oh, he ran! He booked it. The dog. He booked it with his toy. With his treat.
Yeah, boy.
Matt Rose.
Are you going to bed?
Yeah, I'm tired.
I can't find any goats.
Well, she did say the borders of Driftwood, which is more than just the port town, so it could be up in the mountains and.
Oh, that's terrifying. Those goats are gone.
Gone. Poor goats. Oh well.
Those goats are gone.
Leah, you see any goats around?
Yeah, I'm looking at one.
Meow.
Look, out of this group, there's only one thing with horns, so.
Hmm. That's crazy.
Well, gonna go to bed.
Oh, he's drawn. He's drawn fast.
Wow.
Night, kitty.
Good night, kitty.
Night, Rose. Goat night, Leo.
What? Did you say goat night?
I'm also going to bed.
Night
Good
owl.
Good night, Al.
I don't know. Good night.
Alrighty.
I have things I need to go take their blood sacks from. Blood.
What? What do you gotta go do?
Go to bed too.
Wow. Okay. Bye.
Travel safe wherever you travel.
I have some things to gather, so I'm going to close the alchemy shop for now, but I will be back before long.
Okay.
You two stay safe.
Yes, well.
That's not how you run.
Why are you booping?
Na 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 na.
Let me get you.
Na 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 na. No way. I'm so fast. Mew.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Got
Ah! There's a cave with some guys that have some blood. That was where. And then maybe the capital, I don't know. Although she might be going there. I don't know. I don't know. I see a person running in the dark.
Hmm. Did we pass the cave? I don't know.
No, not yet. Keep going. It's a bit further.
Okay.
It's like the next area. Yeah, seems vaguely dark cave-ish. Yeah, this is right.
What are we looking for?
These guys, they have blood. They're way easier than the snakes. There should be like 5 of
but
them.
not as many.
There's 5 of them. 6 if you're lucky. Smushed. Cooking specialist scroll. Also, they give fragments, which is just baddie.
that it?
Yeah, that's it. And then I don't know. This is where it gets really weird. Like the whole world gets quiet, and I don't know where everybody is when everyone in Driftwood's gone to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we going? This goes into the descent.
What's that?
It's like a valley with trees and walls that climb really high.
Hmm. So are you gonna have another class with Lady Survey?
Probably. I will have to ask her about dominance and horns. Unless you want to explain it to me.
What kind of dominance are we talking about, though?
I have no idea. That was what they said. You have to establish dominance.
Well,
Rawr, I'm very
depends.
scary. Rawr.
It's not that. It's more like.
Rawr, really
You're-
scary.
Oh yes, I'm shaking in my boots right now.
I'm very scary. Rawr.
Oh no! Don't eat me. Well, I mean. But anyways, I already told you about the horns. Yes.
Listen, sometimes I panic, okay?
You panic and you grab the one thing that you said
They
you would
told
never
me
grab.
to!
They did.
Sorry.
You didn't have to.
Sorry.
It's fine. Yeah, it's not like you didn't enjoy it, so. Right.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. You're precious. So, are there any boundaries you want to set with me?
I don't know.
So, no boundaries then? Or is that something you have to wait on?
Do not know what I would want you not to do. What I would want you to do. You have never done anything that has upset me except when you are particularly callous, but that is not something you do to me, and so I have no say in that.
What do you mean?
You... At the cave, right? You don't care what happens to the woman. Most people don't care what happens to her. But that is not something you did to me, so it is not a boundary we need discuss.
Well,
Nope.
I care about you. And I just don't really want to take that chance of Jane being what I think she is.
I understand your concern. But if we turned away anyone who might harm us that was hurt, we wouldn't be doing our duty. I wouldn't have Bark if we turned away those that might hurt us. Or Venus.
All I'm gonna ask is take somebody.
I had not intended to go, only to give her something. To light her way, to bring her food and water. But maybe she could find her way out.
Maybe. But just don't be alone.
I will try not to be.
Everything in my gut is telling me that don't trust that person. Or thing, whatever.
I understand. I think you're wrong, but I think a lot of people are chasing glory. And I don't like it. They want to jump to conclusions and kill the monster. If it's not a monster.
I do understand. I understand you thinking it might not be a monster. But a lot of people will go off based off the facts they do now. But I'm only there to protect you. Keep you and your sister safe. As much as I get annoyed with your sisters. Well, with Venus mainly. It's the only reason why I'm there. Make sure y'all are safe.
You are a good guardian, not an oath breaker. Still so furious.
You said I was an oath breaker.
I said you're not. Annalise is an oath breaker. You fulfilled your oath and more.
Oh.
Very fortunate to have you. As a friend and something more, I suppose.
All if you want it to be.
Keep saying that, but I suppose your desires matter too.
They only matter if our desires are aligned.
I have never spent much time with people outside of my grove before coming here. And, well, I never felt lonely. You bring me warmth and light.
You make my heart race, and I can't stop thinking about you.
Maybe I will be able to show you how I feel soon. Because every time I try to express it physically or verbally or
Your cheeks get all red and you get all flustered with your words, yes. I don't know why.
Because I am not practiced in speech.
Me neither.
When I needed to express something, I did so through communion. It was very quiet in the grove. We only spoke when outsiders came.
And I'm assuming you can't do this with me until I become a child or fall mother or whatever.
It can be done to a lesser extent, lesser communion with outsiders, but not fully. It is more feelings and flashes, where when I commune with my sisters and my brother and the mother, I can feel as if I was them and there and know what they felt and they thought. And they could know me that way too. The only time from one another. Which is usually why Venus and Nemi try to stab each other frequently.
Yeah. Maybe also why she wants to stab me. Venus wants to stab me too.
Well, I had been withholding things before the last mother fell ill. And
Like?
so, like some of my, feelings about you. And the way, what it did to me.
What do you mean? What did it do to you?
It is as if it is hard to explain. My heart beats without pain, and I flush and feel things. Like dandelion seeds on the wind. I seem to float around you.
Well, I'm glad I make you feel that way.
What's up, baby boy? Hello.
Just means I'm doing my job.
Is that the way you want everyone to feel about you?
No.
Hi. You want to get in the bean?
I only want you to feel that way. Because you're the one I want.
That is a particularly strange job, then.
Meaning, I'm doing the right things.
I see.
Making you feel the right things. I suppose. Maybe I need to have a fucking talk with Lady Survey too. Fuck.
Do you? She is very,
No.
direct and clinical.
Yeah, I know. So what did she tell you? What'd y'all talk about?
She told me about the purposes of certain body parts, and she told me, that's actually how babies are made. Did you know that?
Oh, you're talking about those parts.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I don't know. I was just listening.
And then she told me to set boundaries, and that, she told me a little bit about, like, partners and, like, romantic versus, like, sexual relations, and, yeah,
Do you want to be partners?
I do not, like, what is that? What is the expectation? What does that entail?
There really isn't an expectation. Just be who you are.
Oh, she said that it is something you should communicate and figure out what you both want so that you understand.
The only thing I want from you is for you to be yourself.
I do not know who else I could be. I am definitely just Rose. No one else here, just Rose.
And I don't want that to change at all. And what do you want from me?
Kisses and company and for you not to get hurt as much.
Well, I mean, I can do all that. And I haven't been getting hurt as much.
You jumped off a cliff and almost died.
When?
You gave yourself a concussion. There's stitches on the back of your head.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh my god.
Okay, I will avoid doing that.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will.
No, you won't. Don't lie. I know you won't.
I'll try.
That I can believe, but you won't actually avoid doing it.
I can try. You're beautiful.
You are, very handsome.
Sound like you just struggled to say that.
It's fine.
Adorable.
Nippy. I read that as like nip kisses her nipple, and I was like, whoa. What? Your fucking game crashes, she fucking bites his thigh. Alright, well, while you reload, I am gonna go kill them again. because that they should be back. He broke his brain, right? Bite him so hard. Well, you fucking reload. I'll be back. I'm just gonna kill this guys again. Fucking Rose panics, Leo passes out, Rose runs away. What happened? What happened there? That's not how that's supposed to go. I'm enjoying that Rose has really panicked responses to certain things, and it's just like the silliest, most like impulse-driven response to things you could possibly have, right? Like, panics and bites someone is not a normal fucking response. It's a fucking, like, a 2-year-old's response to something. I think it's fucking hilarious, personally. I need a better weapon. Rose panic and bites somebody. That's not how you're supposed to do that. What do you mean? That's totally an appropriate response. It's fine. What do you mean you don't bite people when you panic? I do want to go poke around. I think there's still stuff going on. I'd like to go and look around. Seems like a lot more stuff is happening at the Capitol, so... Defari weapons. Oh, I actually do have something I want to go do. I want to go look for powder of corruption recipes. So, I have a thing I want to go do. How's your loading coming? Okay. Any day now. There it is. Yeah, no, these guys give like some dummy quantities of frags and shit. So. It's okay. Like I said, I didn't think you'd be back before the load-in, so. I don't think you can make powder of corruption anymore. I mean, I've killed him. I think this is three cycles through him. not insubstantial. They're just super fucking easy to do. So I like doing them. You get about 300 or something per cycle. There's 2 snakes and you can go back and forth between them, but the snakes are much harder. Holds knife over Leo and ritually sacrifices him. Improved water skin? No. Other than the Koopa. We should, go. I have a thing I need to do. You should come with me. It's fine. Yeah, this way. Huh? I got like 1,000 in 2 or 3 cycles. I don't know. I don't think these guys give anything comparatively. They might have some, but it's definitely not the same quantity. I need a new sword. Yeah, materials wise, these guys give less. These guys don't give anything. Oh, I know. I know why this is happening. It's because my camera's all fucked up. Okay. That was kind of weird. It was like I was too short, even though it showed that you hit me. You definitely didn't.
Would I hit you?
No. Ah, fuck! Okay, hang on.
You okay?
Fucking blinded the fuck out of myself. Because my night vision's still busted. Well, that was horrible. You can reset it, but it's very fucking busted. Yeah, no, my eyes were not working right. Come on.
I can't hear you.
Uppies. Okay. Can we go to the summoning place? Huh?
The what?
Summoning place.
Summoning place. Where's that?
Probably the sinkhole would be the closest.
Okay.
I am looking for something called Powder of Corruption, and I believe there's old alchemy there. Perhaps the Stygian alchemists know.
Alright. Yes, darling.
I'm thinking about it. Oh dear. I am the moon.
That was weird.
I am floating. Oh my god. Happening. not deep enough to actually swim. Okay, did that fix it? Yes, it did. Okay, I was swimming. Sorry.
I mean, you weren't swimming in my eyes, but
I was super definitely swimming. D maybe this is a weird question and don't have to answer it. You said you were, born a kitsune. How did you become a demon? Like, what happened?
so I met a very beautiful demon lady, and started hanging. She kind of adopted me and my brother. So hung out with her and us, this and that. Then basically what happened was made a deal with her that if she would turn me into a demon if I died. And yeah.
You died?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Ah.
Well,
Oh.
What's going on?
not much. Just getting some boxing gloves so I can fight her.
Is everything okay?
Wants to politely hit me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
We're gonna have a little sparring match.
Uh-huh.
What are you two doing?
I am looking for a reagent.
Embarrassing the shit out of her.
That's not true!
It's easy shit. I don't know why you're still doing that. Could they hit harder than that?
I'm looking
How are
for
you
a reagent.
embarrassed?
Because he is mean to me, and he teases me, and, well, it wasn't as bad as having to talk in front of all those people. That was horrible.
Did you have your nice talk with everybody, like with Seve?
Yes, she was very informative.
Yeah, very good, very good. Well, you two have fun. Don't go too hard.
I'm gonna go to the summoning place and die. Should be this way, I believe. It's fine. Nope.
What are you saying nope for?
I don't know. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Oh, look at those shiny boys.
Yeah. They are made for color.
Look at those shiny boys.
What's wrong?
No?
Why are you saying nope?
They do look good. Huh?
Why are you saying nope for?
'Cause I need something I think they have. Do you think they'll give it to me? Hey, you guys, I need some powder of corruption. Can you please spare some? Okay, no. No, I'll pay you. Oh! Or not.
Yeah, don't worry about paying.
You don't think... punching them? Just
Uh-huh.
okay. Where are your witch doctors? You just punched her in half.
Did you say you need the witch doctor?
Well, no, I'm looking for their records. I do not need to, like, keep him. He's supposed to know how to make it. Like, he has some, see? That is what I'm looking for. That corruption powder.
Huh. Huh.
Though I suppose maybe only witch doctors have it. There used to be records of how to make it. I think the sorcerers ousted them. Morbid.
How so?
The skull and spike? Hi, Baba. Wanna get in the bean?
They just need to have their own space. Because some dogs are kennel dogs. And also,
Pape.
off chance, like, when the plumber comes, we actually have to.
Okay, guess not. Wonder if it is truly only the witch doctor who has it. There used to be a record of how to make a lot of things. Their magics and alchemy.
Oh well. We can always come back every once in a while and get you more.
Well, it is her mole.
How much do you need?
I don't know. She says it goes into the weapons. And it just... There used to be a cauldron, a campfire. But you could read their notes on it. Knowledge. Infused with Zavari alchemy. Second.
Oh well. We can always come by every once in a while.
Do you think any of their other alchemists might know?
I don't think so.
Oh, crud.
Hmm.
I don't know.
So
I-
you just said oh
huh?
crud for no reason?
Guess? Maybe? Bird. Caca.
What is it then?
Sometimes they make sounds, okay? You can't attribute all the sounds to thoughts. That's why they're sounds. Hey, are any of you guys alchemists? You... Are you an alchemist? No? Okay, not alchemist. Rude. Okay then. Okay. Well, fine. Okay. I don't know. I give up. Let's go. What?
Oh, sorry.
No. No.
What are we doing?
I don't know. I'm having like those zoomy moments.
Alright, come on.
I just... Why did they all turn around? They were so excited to go. And then when they all couldn't, they just stopped.
Who? Who are you talking about?
All the people at the cave.
I
mean, do you think that... I don't know. It just seemed weird. Ooh, I know what we should do.
What's that?
We need blood crystals.
Mm-hmm.
And then we should go do the thing!
What thing?
The red light beamy thing.
Do you know how to do it?
No, but I know you need blood crystals. Do you know how to do it?
Nope.
I have blood crystals. Let's go get some.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah. Do you have... Unless you want to go to bed.
No, I'm good. Not yet, I like getting there though.
Why? Do you have nightmares tomorrow?
Have you commune?
No.
I mean, not. I'm. Ugh.
I
was gonna say I was gonna have you commune. Then I'll go to bed.
Oh no, that is usually something that happens while we sleep.
Yeah, I know. Was gonna make sure you did it.
Trust me, I will do it. You do not need to make sure I do it.
Damn, maybe I'm just trying to find an excuse to fucking stay up.
Well, I mean, this is to go explore the ominous blood crystal cave. Yes. To report. Mew. Ah.
You just kiss me?
No.
You sure?
No.
You're not sure.
No.
So you did kiss me.
No.
So you like me?
I think I have said that before.
I was gonna see if you're gonna say no.
No.
Ow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess there's no reason for us to hang out anymore. Huh.
No.
No. But you don't like me.
No.
So we should stop hanging out.
No.
You know, I owe you a bite because you broke my head.
No, you bit me first.
I didn't bite you that hard though.
I have been told that you like pain.
No. It's not that I like pain, it's just that I have a super high tolerance for it.
I'll be right back. Hello, Sister Nemi. Is Bark okay?
Bark is very okay.
Okay.
Left Nemi to feed to mother, while Bark rests here.
Oh, okay. You are pink.
The trees feel great.
I know.
You are green.
It is the spring again. Where are the blood crystals? Blood crystals. This is fine. Okay.
Bark is pleased with how big mother grew.
It is beautiful. I am very excited. I will be back. I will commune tonight. It will be wonderful.
Did you know you could stand on her?
Yes.
She can cradle you now.
We are in bloom. Come.
Aren't you eager today?
Should I not be?
No, I'm not saying that.
Bird.
I enjoy it.
They fly. Huh?
I like seeing you in a good mood.
Holy flying fuck, I can run forever! I have infinite
I can't.
speed! Zoom. I run forever.
Looks like Venus.
Back to the single. Oh, that was not like a stalking attempt. That was an accident. Oh god. Ah.
Stop trying to bounce me, Rose.
Skin. Listen, she is gonna have flowers in her fucking hair tomorrow. Sorry. That was not the intention.
Uh-oh. Somebody's getting tired.
What are you talking about? You're silly. I am not tired.
Right, you totally did not just yawn.
You must be hearing my own thoughts. That's impossible, though.
Is it?
Do you think we can get up there?
I definitely can't. I'll go rough.
Not even halfway?
No.
No?
I won't make that.
There are spots right here that you can stand.
Mm.
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't think... I had no idea you were trying to do that. I'm so sorry.
I stand corrected.
I figured you could. Oh, it's super cheap. Oh no.
What?
It is angry. No. No.
Says I'm too far away?
Yes. You have to
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah, the world is angry. And that is why.
Oh, well.
Boo. Boo!
The lady's been sacrificed.
Are we sure it's the lady? Because the man in his head is in this thing here.
Greetings, exile. The loss of a body is a small matter for one who commands the obeisance of many
He's still
other
alive.
bodies.
He's talking. I'm gonna just, yeah. It's crazy, man. Man, I'm really bummed. I wanted to go in that dungeon.
Greetings, Wanderer.
Well,
I
maybe
suspect
another
an
time.
interesting and winding road has brought you to
Try it
me.
one more time.
I am a sculptor. My current medium
Oh.
Oh.
I fucking got it. Fuck yeah. I got it. No, you don't. It was not where you had to be.
No, but
Away we go. He is screaming. What? Okay. Oh, creepy. Huh. How you really feel? No, that's not it. Eating soup. Eat soup. Eat. Isa. Okay, that one I didn't understand. Consume balls. Touchy.
what's? Do you understand him?
No, not at all. There's golems.
How now? How now? I see. Pilgrims approach to witness miracles dark and deep. Witness until your eye jelly boils over in joy! Hierophant, show them the screaming ecstasy of revelation!
That guy's intense.
Well.
What are we? Sir? Was something supposed to happen?
Get closer.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I get it. Oh.
The dark is good. The dark is present. The dark is good. The dark is all. Light is fast. The dark is faster. Where the light goes, the dark lies waiting.
Flinga.
Oh, where did that go? I hear something, I just don't know what.
Flinga.
What? I think the golems are invincible. What is the thing squeaking in the dark?
Spiders. What did we do?
I booped the spider? Spider has been booped. Are there more spiders?
Huh.
I think we're missing something. I hear spiders, so we must. Oh, there's a spider. Oh, there's another spider. Hello. Oh, there's just all the spiders. Okay.
Oh shit.
The spider has bullied you. That was a word. I agree that it was a word, but I don't know what it meant. Yorkshire. Oh, hey, can we talk about this? You, sir, where have you gone? Oh, there he is.
Show them the miracles of the outer dark.
Ooh, shiny things. Oh my god, I don't have enough space in my pockets. Crazy.
Oh. Be careful.
There is someone moving over there. One of the golems have started to move. Hello, hi? Oh, he can be hurt.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Oh! That is not right. Well, you get some blood crystals from them.
Watch out, darling.
Oh, sorry. Oh my goodness, who is he?
Here I come. Protect the ritual.
He keeps sacrificing his friends. Oh dear.
You're okay.
It is a maze.
Mm-hmm. It's alright though. Stay with me.
Okay.
Ooh, was it? Ooh,
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Alright, let's keep going.
They all just vanished. I know, right? That's fucking terrifying. Leo?
Yes, love.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Okay.
You're okay.
Are we supposed to destroy this?
Oh, I guess so. Alright, we have to head back then.
Okay. That's another one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Alright.
It's really well done.
You're okay, love. I'm right here.
Where is the... There's one, right? You see it? Over the tops of the corpses?
Ah, I see. Right here.
Oh. What is that?
A dragon. Or a drake, really.
Hello? Hey, can we just, talk about this for like a minute? Like, I don't